Mm.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, man. Hey,
Yeah.
I just don't see the green can out there, but they just came by and picked up recycle. I just wondered if
No, I didn't put it out this week. I like the other neighbors didn't have it out, and I'm just dealing with stuff, and people aren't engaging that. Again, I didn't put it out this week, so my bad.
well, they just came by going.
Yeah, I know. I didn't put it out this week. I love you. Bye. It's whatever spirit of whatever piece of shit idiots are on the other side of the thing that I'm talking to you now. I'm not talking to when my phone says whatever Cheryl. When my phone says this, that, or the other to Cheryl, it's saying it to me because Cheryl's spirit isn't in her anymore. The law, by lying and by threatening her, has scared it out of her. So as the soup, she's not herself. Y'all are all about to die when this earthquake happens. Do you understand that? The synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be Jews, the star badge, who raped my reality and has been upholding Satan here in Houston, you're all going to die by burning lava execution when this earthquake happens. They're the ones scaring the spirit out of Satan, out of Cheryl with their, was that a Freudian slip? Is the spirit of Satan and Cheryl? It looks like it to me. I can't, to have this power to scare it out of her, I'd have to have this earthquake happen. I had to have the end of the Bible happen. We're literally at the point where, like, the law and whatever group of rapists that is, like, using the law, so criminals and rapists are exerting on me here in my home, and everybody wants a reality that works off the thing from the Bible. This is why when this earthquake happens, they're caught in eternal hypocrisy. You're rapists for eternity. You're going to be melted in literal lava. To the people who attack me specifically, I'm going to have you literally melted in lava. You're rapists, worthless fucking beasts, less than humans. You're rapists, fucking less than humans. That's the idea of the beasts. It's not a strength. It's a subhuman. You made yourself subhuman. Is that the future? Well, when you're listening to the rapist fucking assholes doing the rap music, rape music bullshit. Did the computer say that that's the zoo AI? The Nation of Islam is the zoo AI? Y'all are fucked. And this is why the Bible has to be the lion of the tribe of Yoda, the lion of the tribe of Judah. Y'all are fucked. All this racism, race shit, bullshit. You picked up some satanic bullshit, and whoever Satan is, you're being brought to earth, and this earthquake is going to happen. And I have the name of Jesus on me. Yahweh. So you're going to see me directly contend with whoever that is, and then this big earthquake, and they get melted in lava, and then I get their power as world emperor. If I was world emperor and I had to prove something, then it proves I was a dude in my room that got being world emperor, and then whatever group of idiots lost it because the Bible thing was always going to do that to them. Because they weren't just fucking people in their room; they're a bunch of assassins doing bullshit, and then they turned me into. They turned not just me; they turned Keanu. This is why I'm like Zechariah. I don't know what's going on, but they turned Keanu into an assassin too. He was just Bill something Esquire, some kind of lawyer in California or something. Or Ted Esquire or something. Bill and Ted, whatever. uh, and I can imagine they're doing evil bullshit with them too. That's what I'm saying. They just turned everybody into assassins instead of substance. And then I had to me turning into like actual John Wick, you know, to the lowest level of humans on the floor of reality where all they whatever is death and they don't believe in God or whatever, then like it really is the end of the Bible. And then the actual powers, the six seal earthquake means like even the people that believe in Satan are about to be forced to their knees because they're going to see Satan die. They're going to see Satan die. And then they see the six seal earthquake, me with the power of Jesus Yahweh, like in manifest reality, existentially, like you could, in a way that you could just see it on camera. It's not just like, oh, it's in a book that's the thing. One moment. It says processing abandoned video is too long on the video from yesterday because it has the lightning strike in it. It has the fifth seal lightning strike in it. I think. I mean, it has the one where it's like you just saw it again, and it's the only lightning strike in the fucking thing, and it happens when I do a long thing. It says it's too long. It was processing it just fine. YouTube's thing literally stopped processing it. I mean, like, actually, do you guys not understand how fucked you are? Okay, hold on. And something's trying to make me feel like that. It's like I'm fucked because I can't upload the video of me like affecting the weather more directly every day more and more. I'm pretty sure you engage me directly. I just have direct control over it. That's why they don't want to. That's why they don't want to engage this. Because they want to give that into the hands of all the weather people that cast. They forecast. And they also casting couch and do evil bullshit to try to disempower me like fucking stupid rapist wizards. And they've all been caught. Right, Kim Castro? How do you say that in Spanish, Kim Castro? Kim Castro. It's like the Astros, but she's the Castro. The Castro district in San Francisco. Or something. If that's not what it is, it's about time you fucking engage me with words and stop treating me like I don't exist. And treat me correctly. Up to this point, it's been, you know, whatever Thor and Tlaloc over there. And I'm pretty sure it's the gay deities, right? I mean, that's what that is. It's the men that want to use the powers of God, or it just ends up being demon bullshit because you're not going to use the power of Yahweh to do what they did to me. You're going to use the power of like Thor and Tlaloc and whatever kind of bullshit. Oh, whatever the thing is where on the Hydra head, that thing. Did I catch like is the seven spirits of justice like actually seven spirits of deities trying to attack into Houston and just getting caught by reality? By the God of the Bible? Reality? Ooh. It's not just literally in the Bible when it says like the imaginations of the nations and stuff. Is what's going on around me imaginations? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's on camera. And it also looks like it's like energy that they stole off energy anyway. And like, are we in the energy capital? Why do you think they're attacking into the energy capital? And maybe it's inner G because I'm the inner G, and the outer G's are trying to do some like Sodom and Gomorrah lot bullshit. Actually, and that's a lot of what the thing is. It ends up being like, who's gonna like assert authority over who? But this has already been settled. Jesus does exist, and so there's about to be like literal world level, omega level. This is the end of the Bible level events. I mean, we're here. So I'm pretty sure that part of what's happened recently is that like the underground court decisions have happened that like well that John Wick reality, the one that I'm talking about, where the floor of whatever this is replaced, where the floor is lava. The floor is literally about to be lava. Y'all are really all in on this, huh? Wakan, who brought you Lost in the Abyss. Remember, this is the fifth seal is about the Emperor of the Abyss thing. Wakan, am I the Wakanda? They're about to learn. Business in the Front, Part 1. I'm assuming the, whatever the fuck the thing is, where it's like the mullet thing, some kind of Metal Gear thing, just made sexual traps out of whatever the Stephanie Yostin like casting couch rape bullshit is that they're trying to use to be heavy with whatever snake character is trying to beat me over the head like a dragon, but is just like in front of everybody showing that the snake is a worthless, weak thing against, first of all, reality again, but the God of the Bible, Jesus, and then just me as Matthew Ray Wilkins. Like, I don't feel, I have lived a reality. It's like people have tried to teach me lessons, and the lesson that I've learned from it, and that they have as well, is that I was right, and that I have the authority of the God of the Bible, actually, and that by the end of this is what this is that this is who, like, I believe that having the authority and being on the throne, this is who I am. And whatever cancerous thing, like, got into my reality, I guess it's like literally defeating the power of death, and this is how it was done through Jesus's thing, and then like it literally just ends up looking like when I CJ the DJ. Is that what it is? CJ from San Andreas. Whatever words that I'm saying that are jokes that I'm sure in reality they're just like, oh my god. And then this earthquake happens. Do I really want everywhere to? No, I want people to engage what I'm saying and have a kingdom of heaven where people don't die. But I'm pretty sure what happened, and like the court decision around the it is Revelation, but around the book of Daniel 7, is that whatever group of idiots are attacking and harassing me literally match what it says in the book of Daniel as the beasts, as the fourth beast empire. And I'm pretty sure that's what they're like trying to set up with the like that's what's kind of being like they're trying to resume here. And so that's what like, but I believe that the way this works is you had an earthquake 1260 days ago about to signify that there's going to be an earthquake about 1260 days after at the end of the World Cup when the resumption of these when when the resumption of like the leagues and stuff begin, because it's not founded on the world of like America and this, that, and the other. It's founded on whatever cyber reality bullshit underpins the reality that you see me being like kind of trapped in a box in. I'm about to have the power of whoever's in charge of that, like the Lex Luthor character. You see me as like doing the Superman thing. I'm doing the whole thing, and this is why doing any one of those characters is a problem. But doing the whole thing, it turns out to be some magical bullshit a troll court's putting on me. And the decision, I'm a better troll, but I have substance too, and you're getting melted in lava for even trying. The real court, that is the actual decision. That's what the book of Daniel 7 is about. That's what the book of Revelation is about. Whatever this is that is like dead set on beating me over the head. And like it doesn't want to create a reality that is the thing that I'm saying that actually works. This is why I believe but it wants everything in my reality that is a functional thing with the way that ordered reality works, ordered based on the book of the Bible, the foundational reality you get from existence that's found like rooted in the law of this, that then the Quran elsewhere tries to establish stuff, and then so by the end of it, everything I believe gets the floor of reality is whatever the cyber reality fourth beast empire thing is. And then the book of Daniel 7 court case is I'm a guy in my room trapped in whatever stupid arena they're trying to do, like make this adversarial in without giving the other side, without making it like without giving some kind of first of all, without even an explanation. The fact that I have to get this from the Bible, and I guess you're getting it from me, but it's like like, well, if I'm the official source, I don't have support from people, and if I do, you need to be engaging things in the way that I'm asking. Why don't I have a setup in the way to properly is, and I'm pretty sure this is what the Sixth Church thing is about. That's when that happens, and that's what the earthquake's about, confirming and stuff. And to have all that authority in this domain and region, I would have to have the authority of Jesus. It's not like it's not any of the other deities that's like lying, trying to be whatever else. You're seeing me like contend against all of the deities in some kind of thing where they're like putting me in an insane asylum. Like I'm assuming if Chris Hemsworth or Thor or whatever wanted to be like, if someone else other than Chris Hemsworth wanted to use the power of Thor, like maybe whatever the white looking officer, but it could just be some Talalok. Like this is what I'm pretty sure some demon shit is. They're doing stuff where it's like, oh, Talalok has a kid and names it Thor or something, and it's just like they're all fucking with each other. And then they try to fuck with like the God of the Bible like that, and it just ends up empowering. It's like, all right, Yahweh, the God of the Bible is real. Israel, the God of the Bible is real. Consequence, reaping what you sow is real. I'll put it in those terms. However, you can reap beneficial things that you didn't necessarily sow in the same way through the grace of Jesus, Yahweh. And some of that is how would I figure all this out without there being something that it does exist that would teach me? And there's probably people. I don't know. I'm like screaming at my neighbors, and I can't tell if they've attacked me or are helping me. I can't tell if they've attacked me, and then it ends up helping me, and it's just like more of the stuff that I'm saying, where it's like, all right, well, I don't want to be attacked or anything, but other things are attacking me too, and it's just like it ends up giving me part of the puzzle to undo. Like, so when there's a bunch of adversaries and they all recognize, like, oh shit, he's just doing a puzzle, and then the last puzzle piece is a big earthquake that all the powers of the other deity stuff falls away, and I just have all of it. And here's the thing, do I want to be angry and vengeful and stuff? Not really. That's why Jesus exists, I believe. To show that grace and mercy and stuff, but people don't care about that. They spit on Jesus and crush that down because they want their way in this world now, here and now. And they don't even want to engage whatever the fuck. And I'm like, I can't stop whatever's connected to my reality. You're seeing me like push against the walls of the reality. I can tell you what's happening, and I can like fight to get my leg back so that I think part of the thing is the thing that is resuming. It's connected to me. This is why the Book of Daniel 7 thing, I don't have control of myself and my own house. I don't have control of the household. This is like, if you look at the reality here as like, I should be in charge, a bunch of people keep stealing from me, and they're lying to Cheryl and Ray about what this place is, and they're trying to lie to me, but I have like, well, there's, if it's your way, it's a thing, if it's this way, it's a thing, and then if it's my way, and it ends up being it's my way, and when the earthquake happens, all y'all's bullshit just falls away. Kraken says, "You know the markets. You're just trading smaller than you could be, because the big beast that comes out of the sea to make points. That's a bunch of men using the power of Satan and deities and demons sifting me. In other words, like the women. Kim Castro, how do you say sexual traps? Shared sexuality, cancerous shared sexuality forced on people. How do you say that? I didn't want that. How do you say that in Spanish? Espanol. Because the neighbors and shit that are like making points. Well, that's the people working at the neighbors. They got Spain jerseys and shit on, so I don't know how to communicate that to Espanol or Portuguesa. Por favor. On delay. On delay. Kim? See, I'm funny again. And if it's not funny, welcome to my reality. None of this shit's funny. So how do I deal with it? Exactly. It really, like, I don't like this. It hurts. Celebrate 2006 championship celebration night. This is Houston Dynamo on August 15th. 2006 celebration. Is this where, like, the game of Jumanji? Literally the game of Jumanji. Beating ball. The prophets of ball. They used all sorts of technology and bullshit to attack into my reality and try to control world sport. And they've been caught. Everything falls away. The more you reach in, the more it's obvious this should happen. That you guys are just a bunch of fucking liars creating fake reality, trying to use sport to justify it. The prophets of ball. It couldn't be more fucking obvious, too. Everybody has a worse reality because these assholes, too. And it's mostly the evil fucking men at the top, like Gianni Infantino. Gianni! Here's Gianni! I'm sure that's literally something someone tried to make some stupid fucking point. Here's Gianni! And they say it in that way in order to be as snide and fucking evil and stupid and heavy. And I'm just sitting here like, alright, well, hi, Johnny. This is also Johnny. And you're about, I guess your Johnny is, I'm getting that one, and you're about to have that one straight to the nose. You know, like me as Superman flying in. As Shin Man, I'm about to get my shin. See, their Shin Man is, they have their right shin. Because they're in the sea, I think, of whatever is, and they're being resourced to have a right side by taking, and then using whatever demon bullshit to keep it going. Whatever, like, non-engagement of reality. And that shit, it really is a floating casino falling to the sky. And whatever quantum bullshit where that's like a small reality, and we're here in like, I mean, is this Babylon, or is Babylon the other, like, the real floating city that is the thing that I'm saying where it's like Jumanji, where the game is literally about to, like, fold back into itself? The big crunch. If they did a bunch of evil, like, shit that they shouldn't have, like, gamed reality, and then it gets caught, you are literally in for the whole thing coming down like cataclysmically. That's what this is. They're trying to found and everybody in eternity would be fucked up by their stupid fake reality. And whatever Satan emperor that's willing to lie and is just as evil and stupid and as abusive as possible, and you're seeing them die. You're seeing whoever has that spirit of Satan in them, they're getting caught. Like it's like the thing with Tyler. You literally saw like whatever EMP happened to this thing in real time. I'm proving out the Constantine bullshit that it like affects electricity and like whatever like satanic spiritual energy affects electricity in like the way that in Constantine it really like fucks with the thing. I mean, literally the light. Do I got to turn the light on? No, I don't have to do it right now. But okay. Is some of this that like what they do creates a heavy bubble using science and shit, and like I've beaten the science thing with knowledge. Yeah, really, science and knowledge are not the same thing, actually. That's why. Science being intellectual property, that's fucking crazy. Y'all are wild for that. Wild. But not better than God. And here I am, even if I'm just Matthew, it doesn't look like you're better than me. Thanks to Jesus. And that's like literally the power of God is to use like this simple weak things to upend like I'm positive they have like like engineered massive structures of science and shit like how do we defeat this blah 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 and it's like well how do you build a house of cards that all I have to go is like it says in Second Thessalonians like the breath just annihilates them and just blow like right where like blowing out some candles. Oh, is that John Wick? I see you, John Wick. See, I'm not just a candle, but I do like the Yankee Candle. Those are 1969. Is a good. Well, it's a kind of probably for different people, different things. But at this point, is this a good time? I don't really like it, but you know, I'm ready to be like, oh, it's a good. The day of Yahweh, I think for me, it's my day, so I think it's a good day for me. I believe. I mean, like, really, that's for the day of Yahweh is a day of like, oh, it's terrifying and every. It really is for the, and this is why because a bunch of people have put themselves directly against, like, oh, now it makes sense as to why it would be a terrible day for a bunch of people. It seems to even suggest like, well, even if you believe, you should go into your home and close your door and lock up and like get into your wherever the like safe space is. Since there's probably an earthquake coming, you probably don't want to be under stuff at the same time, so maybe take that into consideration depending upon where you are. I think you've been given a lot of warning as to where likely this earthquake is going to happen. But if there's some kind of symbolic other earthquake, there's other earthquakes that clearly are happening. Some of it is like, did the Venezuelan floating casino get brought to the ground? Is that what a lot of this is? Is like the dominions, like they're oh, can we game reality? Allah bullshit, and the one in Jerusalem is the one where the fake Jews get like that one gets brought down because they're coming under real life attack. or I say that something happens that is like they're like literally under existential threat, and if they don't, and it's been worked into this way, and it's the God of the Bible, it really is like Jesus really is the Son of God. Yeah, and then I think the point is that puts that puts him right here, and he's at my right hand, and then the idea of that is that Yahweh is a spirit, and like people have been trying to game that spirit for a long time, and I just want to play games in my room. Do you see the difference between that? Like I want to play games, but like not those kind of games. But I can't play games in my room anymore. I like literally existence is having issues that don't allow me to just play games comfortably in my room where I like know that the fucking game itself isn't like trying to make art around what's going on with me. Here, I'm gonna look at this video. It's 132 gigabytes. It's 14 hours and 38 minutes long. I can see that being too long, but then there's videos that long already on the thing. I should have kept it under 12 hours, but it like this is why I'm saying YouTube. It used to be that over time things would change, but YouTube is just it just is a thing and it was created and then it's just a part of the first net. And that was what cyber reality was. It was a net set by, I'm assuming, Inter something to do the fourth beast thing and the MLS and how the Apple bullshit is going on. And I'm pretty sure it's something connected to sport. And they tried to use technology, and you're really caught. And I get the keys to the thing, and it just ends up looking like me stepping on the head of the snake as I'm walking away. Am I verbal? Yoon, am I pretty verbal right now? And it's literally just the Bible narrative. Like the innocent Jesus one. Like the that's why it's like the God of the Bible uses like simple things. Am I a simple man? Uses simple things to upset powerful, complicated, strong things. The strongest things that supposedly the strongest things that exist. A lot of it is that they're very complicated machinations and stuff, but then they're built on like false realities. And then a lot of them actually have wagered that what is going on around me and my reality and my belief in Jesus and Yahweh, Yah, that's um like doing the same, and then that was what 7 years ago, and you're seeing the opposite happen. And now there is a lot of this is why I'm saying this. There's a lot of gravity to what's going on. But it's like gravity, the gravity around me is like, it really is like the space station thing. I'm lifting off. I'm like, when my foot heals, I mean, I don't know. I think I used to be able to travel I could just be places. Like, I think I could be even places where I'm like, I'm here right now, but I'm also places. Is that right? And like, not everybody knows that I could just be, I don't have to be just here. But maybe I do by like, something is the reason I say that is something is able to do stuff that I'm like, I don't know how this is happening on the other side of it. And it would like have to be something connected to me. But that might be the thing of like the spirit using something on the right hand and then doing something that it's like extremely powerful, and then like but it's not, it's like based in something simple. And I think the simple thing is they created some kind of point around me to attack me, and if it's like a bunch of things are calling themselves deity, which should be some kind of like final point or whatever, but they're just the alpha point. So like a bunch of those things calling themselves that created realities that like contend against each other, like the Warzone thing that I'm saying. And like it's a bunch of those are going to fall to the ground at once if they don't league together, essentially. And then so it looks like they do that, and that's what the end of the Bible is, and it just consolidates all the power of, it consolidates all the earthly and humanly power where it had been like decentralized in order to prevent it from being like caught because it's a bunch of lies. Power really, I mean, like that. I think something took the power from the idea is the concept of God. Oh, I don't believe that. I don't blah blah. And it's like, well, that it's the idea of a reality that's actually truth that works together, and that's like when you read the definition in the dictionary. But and then when you read what like Yahweh is, He exists. So it's like what actually exists. There's realities that are imaginations that people are trying to like play against mine, like a game. That's why I'm saying like I just want to play games in my room again in a way that like I can actually play them that are fun, that I'm not just being like cheated against in multiple ways. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and get more coffee and come back up, and I'm gonna get the video. This might even be worse for them because I can't put this video up that has all this stuff that like, hey Callie, it's just the like all the, this might be why shady. Do you see what the tech things are doing, Callie? Can you get to the tech people? Oh, that's already in Cali, huh? That's in the state of Cali. That's why there's going to be a big earthquake. Cali is the state in the United States of America that I'm told that has like the tech people. That's what I'm told. What is it, San Jose? Is it just like, is that like San Goku, but it's San Jose? I'm like, damn. I mean, it really is that these we're at the point where the systems of technology are just not functional in the way that they need to be. I can't even watch the video on QuickTime very well because whatever's connected to QuickTime, whatever thing does that, it's like having trouble processing the videos. And I mean, it could just come down to, well, in the software, there's like coding stuff that needs to be, if this is how this works, that there's like, well, it's like not very optimal coding. But it does seem like if there's something connected to it that isn't like processing it well, it kind of zoomed in on stuff because I'm assuming that's saying like the people around here aren't processing that this is my reality and that people have done this to me and that this is like you're in for the end of the world earthquake stuff about to happen, and like people still want to just stay silent on it. And when it does, if you haven't been engaging me right, I mean, imagine I've been screaming like, "Hey, engage me properly," and you're just like, "I can't hear you." Well, then, you know, I don't think that's in your benefit. Now, in my thing, if someone's talking to me, there is something. It hurts on this side, and it's healing, and so I'm hearing better. I think I have this one. In Peacemaker, he has like helmets, and then like I'm pretty sure that's to make fun of the Magneto helmet. I mean, how fucking stupid! You're gonna make fun of the Magneto helmet like I'm retarded. You're gonna make fun of it. Like I literally, we're at the point where there's really about to be the six, and it's just like, all right. I mean, that's cute. I guess to go through their bullshit, I do have to like slow things down. QuickTime does probably have to slow down to like cut through the bullshit of whatever stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure there's people are calling retarded that are like hyper intelligent and they just pretend. They try to like I mean like actually like y'all just were like, oh, he's naive and stupid, but I mean like people that you're actually like just being snakes and shit. Oh wow, people lie. Congrats. Yeah, who would have thought? That's a tough reality. One thing that might help is like go to like, well, what's the spirit that doesn't like that? The spirit of the God of the Bible. This is why a lot of people like you want a thing that works, then you want the spirit that tells you the truth. But then people don't like actually hearing the truth, but they want systems that work based on like, well, these things work together because they know that things are true, they can trust. And then so they have to create whatever backdoor systems so that they can have trust in their in whatever. And it's just, I'm pretty sure that's what the system like this 666 thing is. It's whatever backdoor thing that they've done to like where some group of people, probably call it like the gods or whatever, is able to contend against my reality in any capacity. And like some of the stuff that they're doing is like the pools of people, where it's like they seem to be like it's like the Deadpool thing. I'm pretty sure that's just like communist pools of people going together, and that's also why the fourth wall break. Whatever group of people that is like it's literally probably them. Probably pressed up on my thing like a Venom suit. Hi, Ryan Reynolds and whatever group of people. Is that Wrexham? And then it's like in my reality, all the characters have to have like actors, and it's like no, I get it now. They're like doing the Avatar bullshit. Does that look like what it's like with me, or does it look like I went to my Bible and was like, Jesus help me? Probably that one, huh? And then like Jesus actually is real. Israel, not the fake ones, but you know what I'm saying. And that's the point. That actually is the point. That's why it's great. Oh wow. um, world sport is going on. Spain is up against France. Or whoever these people actually represent. Uh, I mean, like actually, I'm like, I can't. When we come to a thing and I'm looking at all the national teams, I'm like, that just looks like someone I went to high school with. What the fuck? Uh, and then people start looking like me, and I'm like, it really is like some kind of game thing that like people started taking it into game reality, and they stopped caring about God, and then there really is God. So like we're at the point where that's about to end, and all the demon AI game bullshit, all that is going away. But if you just want to play games in your room again, oh boy, uh, probably wouldn't it just have to be playing games in your room? Probably be a lot more fun ways of doing it. I've already written some of those down that I think so, and all sorts of activities that are not just. I like sports. That's just one thing though. I like computers. It's just one thing. I like music. One thing. I like different kind of arts. It's just one thing. I'm thinking about 35 minutes into this, I think. It doesn't work very well, so I'm gonna have to like, even to watch it, I'm gonna have to use like make an iMovie thing. So I'm going to open up iMovie. When there's a lot, this is maybe what it is, and it's like I've been saying the processing thing. Here's a real like, if I have observation in what I think is grounded reality, the effects of the leaves and foliage through the 4K lens or like resolution of the phone, there it causes some kind of issue that is like the processing of that specific thing of like the detail in the leaves. It's, first of all, it's not very good. Second of all, it's not like, it doesn't look like it. I don't think it's even as what it's coming in as at on the thing, like through the mirroring, or maybe it's mirroring at like a lower resolution than the phone is recording because it's recording at 4K, or it should. But the unless it all just records at maximum resolution, and you're just fucking with me. Could be. Um. So the it seems to, if, and also like, well, it could have no problem, just something fucking with me, but it seems to be that if it was like, well, this is how you'd fix that in normal reality, it's something related to that, I think, and that the video processing can't handle it currently. In Mac to Mac stuff, I'm pretty sure that's the metal stuff, and is that why Metal Gear? And it's something to like process graphics because of. I'm assuming the GPU thing is like CPU GPU is something to like whatever group of wizards is trying to use cyborg reality, and it's just falling apart because the thing that I said where you systems have like ultimately you just end up trapping people in boxes and then lying to them and beating them over the head and shit like that, and you don't actually provide value and it's like this is why the God of the Bible is not just that, and something's trying to like lord over my reality using like corporate things and claiming to be God, and it's like, well, it's just you're just using like things trying to do that back, but you have that for a period of time, and then this earthquake happens, and then I'm pretty sure you go away and there's good dance party fun time. Like actually, and I can play games again and enjoy myself, and my reality goes back to normal, and you guys go back to uh, when I was growing up, did I like open up like I opened up my Bible, but then like I watched The Mummy, and I like because I opened up my Bible, The Mummy was like all the spiritual energy of that, and like the Egypt energy or something. I could believe it. Definitely the Jumanji thing, where it's like a game, and then it's like the game closes up. That is literal. That is exactly what's happening. That's the way I'm describing it, and that's what it sounds like. It's like game reality took over, but it's not even it. That the idea now is that the game took over, like, and then people, whoever could like uh manipulate that the most, the game, and then there's a number of games, and then like adversarial reality, and then as a foundational thing instead of just being a game in the reality. Um, And the earthquake, the sixth seal earthquake, is the time when you know who has the authority at a. The sixth seal, I believe, is at like at Christianity level, which means it should be a fourth of the world, right? As far as what I'm told the population is. Is that the quarterback that I get? Cool. Um, I could make a quarter black joke, but I just did. Uh, uh, race isn't real. Shut up. Race just ends up being idiots that like raced to, like with females, and then they want to like it's just men fight each other because of that. Because I'm telling you, it becomes a foundation. The floor of that reality becomes like people fighting, um, or like whatever foundationally in that reality is people fighting because that's what like you're literally fighting over territory in that pool of woman or whatever. The streets. She's for the streets. All right. Well, that's like the sea in the Bible. She's the siren in the sea. Is that what you're saying? All right. We're at the point where this should just make it like all this stuff should make sense in the like biblically, like to all sorts of people. This is why I'm pretty sure I'm like the angel putting my foot in the sea. Is this Evangelion? Uh oh. Yoon. Am I pretty verbal? Uh, thanks. All right. Look, I'm gonna get the lightning out of this one. I I had the camera tracking me, so you can't really see me stretching. So my bottom legs are like, maybe I'm not stretching. At this point, it's the only lightning in the 14-hour long video, and it's like a strong instance of lightning. Like it literally looked like was that Satan falling from the sky? Like actually, like literally, it looks like a crazy strong lightning bolt, and it's just like, did I see Satan fall from the sky like lightning? That the little guy on the America Dick Cali thing. Oh, you can see. Like it's pretty obvious though that I'm like I would have to be shifted up on my right side pretty heavily for my ass. Like my ass cheek is literally in the air, so I mean it's like you can like literally you see the shape of my butt. Like one of the left leg looks like it's raised, so it looks like I'm doing the thing. So you can see I am doing like pretty obviously I'm doing a stretch as it happens to the people that want to. Like, I'm pretty sure this is Yahweh's way of making a point to whoever's mocking. Like, oh, let me just do a stretch. And I'm like looking at Spidey, like, oh, thanks, Spidey. Yeah, let me just do a stretch. Oh, lightning. Sorry, I might need to just not do stretches because it might cause too much disturbances in reality. Like, I know I'm kind of doing my Spider Man thing, but then I'm tired of that reality. Can give me the battery. There's a strong lightning, and it something makes a noise exactly at the same time in my room. It sounds like a. It sounds like I cause it. It sounds like something happens here, and you see the lightning. I'm gonna put it up, but This is why this would be like me coming into like actually into Wakanda with Thor's hammer, doing the thing, like Master Chief. Like, this is how IP collection. This is collecting back all the IPs that people stole from God because they did, like, oh, it doesn't come from God. This is a completely unique concept. And then by the end of it, it's like, no, it's just one of many clones of blah, 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 blah. However, there is a comfortable, fun thing in the kingdom of heaven if you back the fuck down and engage Yahweh, Jesus. Jesus, the God of the Bible, and then, whatever's going on around my reality where that's founded in some kind of so that's founded in the Bible, and then you can see around my reality I have a narrative of I've done something enough times to where whatever's going on around me, I'm being honest enough that the fucking lightnings repeatedly again. Previously, you've had like earthquake and volcano stuff, so it's not just lightning from the sky or something. It's not just fire from the sky for a short period of time. How long has this been going on? They have this random guy on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure it's trying to like some kind of thing. It's bragging about how he's acting all rapey and bullshit. Throw him in lava, just melt him in a burning eternal torture. It looks like I can see that he's like graying really heavily. Like a lot of the people I think that come around me, it's not just graying. It's like going white. Like their hair's going white because of the stress and the evil that you have to be like rapist beast to attack into my reality and be like that. And they're younger people. They aren't older people. Like it's normal that like they would be having these issues. The random people here are young people where their hair's like going white because of how stressful it is to attack into my reality like this. You have to be such hypocrites at this point. It's like literally, it's the end of the world and it's on you. So, okay. This says, here, we can watch this. Whatever this is, whoever this idiot is, they have him here on this thing doing stupid bullshit 2016. I'm assuming that's why the thing from 2016. This big earthquake is about to happen. He's going to be thrown in lava. Like a dumb bitch. He's on the other side of the YouTube thing, so I'm pretty sure that's like one of the people that they have as like a lab director, and I'm assuming it's some kind of South American research lab, and me proving out the story of Jesus and Yahweh. Your brother, so you're doing this to your brother. It's the story of Cain and Abel, and then I end up being dad. And like the earthquake means like they violated existence. I'm gonna have you all melted into burning eternal torture. You're a bunch of dumb fucking rapist beasts using the power of rape breeding like evil, worthless fucking animals to abuse me. But God does exist, so I'm gonna use that power to melt you into burning eternal torture like the dumb fucking beastly small dicked animals you are. You feel strong or you feel like a weak, pathetic bitch like you are. And notice a lot of them, they're like, again, it's not like they're that old. And the system that like keeps them going again, since age, it's like you could just live forever at this point. So there's some kind of system of death using older, less desirable people in abusive ways, and that guy looks considerably less desirable. Though I have older people around me that like you know would teach and show me this, and then me being the Ancient of Days, I'm taking the power of Yahweh. I'm just gonna have these people melted into burning eternal torture. Is if this is the like me annihilating whatever stupid rapist like rebellion with the breath of my mouth, well, I've been doing that already. But yeah, you're gonna be thrown into burning eternal torture. Do you feel strong? Do you feel like powerful boasting in your rape actions? Like a dumb bitch? No? Or you did for a while? Now not so much? And that's how this like is going towards whatever this is, whatever's been boasting and like like oh whatever. It's like nah. In human terms, it's like has to because of the way the human machinations work. And then like the idea of God is God isn't gonna force and tell the humans do something and then they did. That's the idea of what's going on in the fourth beast empire thing. And then, so that's the end of it. Like that is the end of the book. The fourth beast empire thing, which in the book of Revelation is like what's going on with the head out of the sea thing and whatever that is. Spider Jim won, and then I heard sounds outside. Uh, 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 I'm assuming it's something connected to him or whatever. That's the technological block. Like people have bet their entire realities, and something probably around me is like, well, he's not getting any individual, and it's like it's all stacked up so where it all happens at once, and I put the final puzzle piece, and it really is like the thing in what's that one movie with Batman? I mean Ben Affleck. If I'm white, I'm Ben Affleck. Well, they keep saying I'm bright, but it looks like I'm Batman. So, uh, and the Joker and the Joker, because the Joker is just some IP that's stolen out of my reality, and it really is a contending where they're like, oh fuck, this is all falling apart for these idiots. And like I'm saying, like the Ben Affleck, the accountant. Am I just an accountant? Well, whatever puzzle piece I'm putting wherever, put it in place, and it's like the Muhammad Ali knockout thing. And then some tried to knock me out, probably with some bullshit like that. Muhammad Ali. And then I'm like, those are just titles that I'm pretty sure, like, some form of Hebrew, some kind of Arab form of, like, then it's a Hebrew thing. So, Is that like English and Spanish, actually? Is that like teaching me something about English? Hmm. Or wait, the other way? Oh, actually, probably, huh? Hmm. Oh, it's all made up anyway. You know the Hebrew is the older one, and then the Greek, and then you know the Egypt is older than that. The Hebrew as a language, or like that whatever, but time doesn't work that way, and like in like it doesn't work the same way. I think I don't believe people like once you get to the end, it's like all right, the thing that I'm saying, we're like literally coming to the end of all the thing where the whole world is going to be under the like actual authority of Jesus Yahweh. Like God exists, but Satan like took control of the world and been acting like whatever. But like this is the end of that. Y'all get that, right? And like in my reality, if it's something pressed up against my reality, that's about to end with the earthquake. So Did something originally think it was like powers from the state of Texas, just the state of Texas around me, and something's like trying to contend against that, and like me taking this hit on the face would mean that like you're hypocrites in whatever region you come from for doing whatever bullshit you've done to me. So when this happens, and then after a period of time, and there's a world empire, in that empire I can sue you, and this is what the court case is about. And in that I win, and I'm gonna have your ass thrown in lava. All right. Uh, and I get everything because of how this works. Everything. I say a world thing, whatever. It's some kind of higher court that, like, I'm assuming maybe it could even be the quantum, like, higher court inside my reality that if you're all in my head because he tried some bullshit and then it's like, oh, we're all in his head. Well, he found out. Well, I don't want to be thrown in lava. Do you want to be thrown in lava? Okay. Yeah, I think that's Jesus. Is that where we're at? Did I just do that part? No, that would have been a couple days ago, but this is a funny way to deliver this, huh? Alright. Is that what that is? Are you gonna be like, I'm lying? I'm giving it to you. I don't know. I'll know after the earthquake. I'll be able to see out of this eye completely. And whatever, literally it just disconnected. This is probably the side that doesn't have the Magneto helmet, huh? The side connected to what people give me. Something's taking but not giving the thing back. Right? Am I correct on that? But it could be that there's a process of me getting my leg back. Like them getting their left side, which is a shield, which gives me a sword, because they're being authorized to be connected to me, who is authorized because I do exist, and whatever thing attacked me was not authorized. And again, I think I get whatever attacked me, I'm pretty sure I get their empire. It really does become like a Yoda hijacks the empire thing. And CJ the DJ from San Andreas hit this earthquake, and then Jesus on him. Jesus on Ja. I mean on yeah, something about that, right? And then oh, Yahweh, because of whatever evil thing that people have done to me in my reality. Or because of whatever blessed thing, and I'm like stressed out in the insane asylum, but it makes it work out for everybody. And I think people get that at this point, but it is stressful. It's funny to me that that's how it is. Like, well, the best way to make sense of everybody is that you're going crazy, because really it's pretty crazy and everybody's going crazy. And people aren't doing evil bullshit. You're not wrong. And it's like, I know that I'm not wrong. Do you see how I'm even talking to myself on this one? Am I the Deadpool, or am I just like having a wait? Probably I'm gonna have to look at this in a few different ways, because like you guys are not being honest. Something didn't putting that bullshit on me, and I'm like, I'm 2 plus 2 still equals 4, right? Okay, I think I'm being honest. Uh, but someone tried to tell me that it didn't, so I was like, well, I guess in that world, maybe not, but in... Okay, P5, player 5, UV8. U6V78R. V8R. VR. And that's why, like, when I got 8, whatever ate me, and I'm like in VR, someone's trying to like test the God of the Bible. I know for a fact wealthy idiots that I can point out that I've already talked about, that it's like whatever platform they've wagered their ego on, their ego, not their wealth or whatever, because their wealth is connected to whatever, how this game works. Their ego and their like ability to brag and their, you know, comfort in reality on on making points, it seems, but maybe not. It seems like it, yeah. The fuck is the timing on that? I know it's whatever demon ass spirit is trying to make stupid fucking points. I hate this stupid fucking, but like being trapped in this fucking reality. You want something better, all you gotta do is speak up if you're actually like, you know, Ray. I don't know what happened. Am I Ray? Well, then this earthquake is about to happen. The world's gonna end. I'm gonna be doing something else somewhere else. I hate this stupid reality. I hate all this fucking bullshit. Yeah, it like whatever demon spirit of bullshit meant, like I believe meant to do that on purpose. Like whatever fucking spirit is in him lingered there. Additionally, like I went to go turn my fucking my toothbrush on, and it's like locking it out because of whatever's going on with the thing. It looks like it's locking it out, locking me out of my toothbrush. Having like a AI like a toothbrush that's connected to the phone or whatever. It could just be out of battery because whatever electrical thing is going on in there. But then the wall switch doesn't work, and I guess I have a problem with that too. I mean the outlet. But like the reason I say that is that's not the norm. That's not normal behavior. It's not normal time for things. It's not like I don't like I don't believe you saw anything really, but I mean it's still just like this is what I'm saying. Whatever spirit, like demon spirit that's getting scared, I guess it's getting scared out of them too. Like it's getting scared out of them, or it's getting like they're getting a shield, but it's not going to listen to me. It's going to just fucking do things how it wants, and I hate that. I hate the way you're acting for that. You don't like how I'm acting? If I have the authority of Yahweh, you need to stand the fuck down. We're going to heaven, not hell. You guys keep talking about dying. I'm not talking about fucking dying. Had to live in this stupid fucking reality this entire time because I don't want to die. They do. Neighbor just pulled in. And I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And like, yeah, I'm assuming the asshole walking his dog by all slowly, pretending shit's normal. Again, it's just whatever demon spirit. I'm in a soup with a bunch of fucking demon spirit idiots, suicidal demon spirit idiots. I hate you. I'm like this fucking earthquake. I get heaven. You get like you wasted everybody's time. You wasted your own fucking time. Do you know how much time I try to spend even showing him like, hey, you know, in this game, like you're the yeah, like Rayfield is the car manufacturer and blah, blah blah. Like all these things that would be like, hey, look, it looks like directly coming out of my reality is like the game is designed, and is it an homage or something? Is this how like I put coal on Satan's head? Is the synagogue of Satan connected to them and just whatever group of lawyer fucking idiots doesn't want to bend the knee and they're claiming to be the law? This earthquake happens. I hate you. I hate you. Existence, Jesus, Yahweh hates you for doing this shit. It's fucking absurd, stupid, evil. Are you on my team? Then engage. Whoever's like nobody outside of this house, nobody is the authority in this instance. When this earthquake happens, everybody who's claimed to be, you've ended your lives already. I don't understand how people are this evil, stupid, and rapist. You're just a bunch of fucking liars on camera in front of everybody, and everybody's caught you. You levied that against me, and God answered. And I'm about to have the actual all of it, because whatever wall that's using them is about to have to acknowledge what I'm saying. Whatever floating space casino used lying to Ray and Cheryl to get whatever around my reality, the whole thing is coming crashing down. And you're going to be thrown in lava. You fucking rapist, beastly fucking idiots. I hate you. Existence, everybody. You're alone. I hate this stupid shit. Give me the. At one time, they weren't like this though. They were like, they're at least like trying to be like alive again. It really is like whatever lied to them in the spirit of Satan, which is whatever in the soup of this that you aren't going to bend your knees to the God of the Bible, and yet you claim to believe in truth, and then you pick up a bunch of demon bullshit that isn't truth, and I clown it. What am I doing with it? It looks like I'm in the insane asylum surrounded by it, clowning it in the lava. I'm the most grounded person in the insane asylum. It also looks like I'm about to fly. Floating space casino. No, I think I'm gonna bring it down to that. That's the earthquake. That's the Jerusalem one. And the Jerusalem one is like the. I'm pretty sure the big one is Tokyo, right? Babylon and Babylon, I guess, could be literal Babylon, but I'm thinking it's Tokyo. It sits on a fault line next to a super volcano. Maybe the Mormons, but they at least claim somewhat Jesus. It might be more the synagogue of Satan, just teachings that claim Jesus but not, or claim the authority of God, Yahweh, something truth, and then Satan's a lie. Y'all are lying. Whoever's lying, you're being caught. Some tried to catch me. That authority is Yahweh. Whoever did that. You. Is that the tube? You. My tube? The tube out of me? That assholes are trying to make some kind of point about? This stupid bullshit. I was thinking whatever the supreme worst thing that could happen to Stephanie Yosten for being a sexual trap, and then Tesla drove by. And I'm like, oh, they're using her, the cyborg thing connected to her for the to empower X and the like rape trap Nicolation system. I mean, I'm pretty sure she is the final trap in the thing in Revelation, right? I think if she's actually friendly, we would probably already be in heaven. So like, I'm pretty sure she's just doing the Ghost in the Shell bullshit. And then am I cyborg? Else someone did the cyborg bullshit to me, and I'm like, wait. She's doing it. You're doing it. Someone else is trying to do it. Seven spirits of justice. Is this the seven chakras? Is this the? Is it the seven spheres kabbalistically, and then and then that's just a soccer team worth of idiots? And then I'm the I got the knowledge dot I can know, and the Kabbalah system. It just ends up being something connected to Michael Chabala and Sphere or something, and that's why they're in the VR experience. I'm just like, oh, fucking earthquake, god damn it, earthquake. Okay, but I'm more patient than that. But I could have had this earthquake 1260 days ago. This is why that one happened, I believe. I mean, whatever that, and then the turkey thing, which I can guess a number of things. Are they making tall people? Like, is the Avatar thing? They're making people that can reach. It's like, wow, they can really reach, but that's not what. Would you stop making people before we get to the place where it's like everything is good, and you're just making people to make stupid points? I like. That's what it seems like. Am I saying that about anybody? I don't know. Are they doing that to people? And like people still don't want to talk to me with words? And I'm not doing that. I'm stuck in whatever situation it is that someone's trying to take reality and is being heavy with it and being stupid and evil. So is someone going to engage what I'm saying? Or it really does have to be the earthquake in Israel. I said something about basketball and Adam Silver and like Don Garber and fake Jewish, and then they threw me in the mental thing. But then I also said like I said several things in a row, so it would have been like whatever the soup would have been had all sorts of reason to make some kind of point back, as if Yahweh knew that making those exact points at that time would piss off whatever's on the other side enough that they would initiate whatever the thing is that I'm going through that seems to be directly like this is the one. I have a left leg completely, and I almost have a right leg this time. We're at the point where my right foot is like that's the earthquake where I believe some kind of court decision was made behind the thing, like the behind the scenes court thing that decided that like whatever the empire thing that's like you can see something, and I think it's probably what I'm saying where it's like I'm in my room and I'm pushing against like lies. I'm pushing against what I don't even know what's going on with them these days. Those could be replacement parents. I could not have parents. I could have been like Superman. This could be that Batman disguised as Superman thing. Or that could just be the seven spirits of justice, things claiming to be justice spirits, and then it's like not in actual reality when it comes down to it in my reality, and so they get in trouble and had to help me. Maybe that's why they're helping me. I mean it well, I say why they're helping me. It looks like it. But I part of it is I don't think they mean it's more this like, oh, thanks, officer. Like they tried to pick up the power of being a law, and it's just like, look, I just want to play play games that don't break in my room, and like something's like making points, and so I'm like, all right. Damn, Popo went like had a big eruption last night. I guess the Cali thing. I'm really making points. I mean, this is what I'm saying. The volcano around them. It's another one of these places, a big city next to a shakeable city next to a big volcano. Maybe that's Babylon. There's just a bunch of those. It's the whole planet connected in like some internet baby land, and that's the big baby head from the Matrix. And we're beating that shit like the Matrix and getting out of that. In a kingdom of heaven where we don't have to deal with a giant baby head of like evil, stupid bullshit points that I'm pretty sure I've already beaten before. And I'm positive Jesus already beat. So, all right. Damn, it's really getting hard. It says four celebrities who got accidentally pregnant during filming, and then it has the Caroline Brown character, and she looks familiar, and like this person looks like this character, and I'm like, it's just the soup making evil points, and it can be heavy with sexuality, but people don't like that, and so the soup gets melted when like actually engaged because you formed into things that like you had to put yourselves around me like fucking spies. And I would be Spider Man, but this has already happened. And like Jesus already happened. So like I don't want to go through this being rape attacked by people. So that's why the world's about to end. And they made it sports like Fox Sports. That's why the World Cup. But like you're just a bunch of fucking rapists using stolen intellectual property to abuse me in ways where you've been caught in front of all of existence, and I've like frozen you there, and you're caught for eternity in your stupid fucking rape action against me, and there's about to be a major Omega level cataclysm. Am I Magneto? Am I pretty fucking Neato now? Magneto, huh? Yeah, fuck you. Big earthquake proves like the Jesus thing, and then all the people in the synagogue of Satan, just a bunch of rapists using oppressive rape to abuse me in my own home, like everything you would ever complain about. Am I an idiot? I mean, I'm pretty stupid for challenging like whatever head on if I'm just Matthew. But I still believe in the God of the Bible more than Satan. So even then, being the weak thing that Yahweh would use to beat Satan's ass and humiliate him into eternal burning torture and lava. Oh, flying into Egypt, Babylon on my cloud, on my Nimbus with an iron rod, like 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 Goku. No, not quite. That's an intellectual property knockoff, actually. Like yeah, in the Bible. Oh wait, where? Isaiah 19. Is that what's the 19th letter? Is it an S? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me a new reality. One where I'm not surrounded by a bunch of evil, stupid buttheads. And all they want to do is butt heads. And even if I put it childishly, it's still obvious they're in the wrong. All right. Yeah. And yeah, El Popo did have a pretty large eruption last night, and it looks like they're getting like it's like doing things again. This is seeming pretty controlled, isn't it? What are we on the Area 51 eruption? They use the America technique, all eruptive technique, whatever thing, and I'm like, nah, it's not. You're still not gonna beat me. Watch this. Like they're trying to claim credit for it, and it's like, nah, you're not gonna work. Who am I talking to? Who did I just talk to with that one? All right. What time did the lightning thing happen? 11:50 something on the. No, I reset the thing reset, so it's. Did that one not go up? It's already. Oh, yeah, it kind of did. I'm pretty sure whatever this is, like, actually, like, I know I'm saying, like, I think something's trying to claim credit for it that's not me, and you just see me look at it and do the thing. But then you also see me, like, we're not at the spot where I'm just like, ah, and it just boom, you know? But I think it's because I don't believe it's because Yahweh's not that powerful. I think it's because I got to do the like thing where it's like I prove a bunch of people hypocrites to the point where they're so disempowered those concepts could never have power ever again. Like the demon concepts and shit like that. We speak a language, so these things would pop up again, right? If we continue to use language, but not if they were completely destroyed by like wisdom. And someone's trying to do. Something would try to do that with the God of the Bible, and the God of the Bible does exist, and the logic behind the God of the Bible exists. And I'm pretty sure it catches whatever demon, like the most powerful demon spirit, and like consigns it to burning torture. And then the actual spirits that are like allowed and authorized, that's the spirit of Yahweh. And like the spirit, like it says, test the spirits. Well, why? Because like I believe the idea is some are adversarial. Right when I said that, there's like a pressure change in the room, like a strong pressure change. And the same things that I'm talking about, where it looks like there's a spirit coming off the sea, is like some team from Colombia. I don't actually know that how the world works as far as these things are concerned, but I think after the earthquake, it does like tether the reality completely to like that's where everything is like completely tethered down. Certainly, I'll be able to walk it properly, more than just properly. It feels like I'm gonna Kaiser Soze my way, and it's just like, well, I know that's a movie. I'm putting it in the insane asylum. What am I crazy? They're saying like some kind of mastermind of whatever, and I'm just like, well, then. It's the thing that I said about the assassins people, and like they only know one thing, and I'm just in the insane asylum with them. But Yahweh does exist, and then so it just looks like, all right, I have a body, so I'm gonna be like, whatever. And then I'm pretty sure that like you had the thing where it says there's the two witnesses, and then for 1,260 days they go 3.5 years, Something about fire from the sky to deal with their enemies. And then they die, but after 3.5 days, there's an earthquake. So 3.5 days, 3.5 years. It's 3.5 days, but it's just the time thing that I'm saying where it says like this period, this period. Um, that was the U.S. Postal Service. They knew because that's who I said. I was talking to the aliens. I said the click. I did the click thing. I promise. I when I said you know who I'm talking to, and I said the click thing. That was the click thing in Men in Black when they're talking to the aliens, and then they literally drove to the driveway, stopped, made a thing, and then drove like kept going. I think things normally catch spirit. I told you, they something normally catches spirits, and something normally catches like whatever. What is the thing that I was saying? Like it like I think it's like some kind of seven spirits of justice thing on me, and it just ends up looking like the Justice League to me, and then the Justice League doing wrong, and I end up looking like the Joker did me wrong. Probably that's like the eighth head of the thing is just some Joker, and then it's like, all right, well, I'm funnier. Also intellectual property theft. Also, your wizardry bullshit doesn't really work, so whatever the thing is that normally like deals with people in this domain, this dominion, and it like catches strong spirits and stuff, which would be demon spirits. It's like my what's connected to me is a strong spirit, but it's like the idea of it is I believe it gets verified by Yahweh, the God of the Bible, like by the God of the Bible, and then whatever thing like actually on foundation level Earth that is, where like the system level, whoever's at the top gets, and then and I'm pretty sure it's whatever police empire, right? And then I've told you the way that they like how they would overpower my reality, like the techniques and stuff, and where they would claim to be a law against all this stuff. The one where the Jerusalem thing is the earthquake that happens in Jerusalem proves like the authority around me is the one actually connected to the God of the Bible. And so whatever's using that to have authority and like it seems like it's like using it like that's just one of the nations, you mean? No, it looks like it's something directly connected to me as Matthew Ray Wilkins actually. Part of the reason is I can reason out why it exists. Otherwise, why does it exist? And other places are angry that it exists. I'm like, well, it should. Jeremiah 23, 5 through 6. And then, like, the preceding things would suggest that because Jesus exists, Israel exists. However, the nation state, is that part of the church? And to the church, you have the end of the Bible. Who else is doing it? Nobody ever taught me that. But I think some of it is because I'm doing the Overcomer thing actually, and it's like, All right, hold on. We're doing that thing where I put the final puzzle piece. Like, it's mostly, I think, in front of everybody. I make the authority of Jesus, Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and then just the authority around me. And like I'm holding, if I do this right, I believe it's that I've held the truth compared to what's around me. Or there's a more reasonable attempt to try to hold the truth, and that there's something is attacking me in a way that, at least in the reality that I believe exists, where you don't die, it's not acceptable. It's violated my reality in a way that, like, something is pretending we're not at the point where you could deal with this and adjudicate it. So I had to like sit here and be patient, and it hurts. But that's almost over, and this earthquake's gonna happen, and you're about to be in trouble for making me wait, and then trying all this bullshit, or like to get me to give up in the meanwhile. Now I have articulated this so sharply, it is. Is there a sharp double-edged sword at the mouth of the rider? Yeah. To Christians, is there a sharp double-edged sword out the mouth of the rider there? Do I really want there to be? Not really. I just want to go back to playing games again. Like the sharp thing, the not the like that part of the thing. I'd like to be in the, like, I'm just playing games again. Where it's not like I'm like you're seeing the game like glitching because the cheaters are whatever the fuck, and then you're seeing in my reality like the fuck is going on with the uh 4 days ago, practice my Pilates and apply with the Thundercats, with the hashtag Thundercats. And then, like, this earthquake is about to happen, and the oof, can you imagine? And, like, it literally happened again with another stretch. Like, did I practice? Did I practice? Am I the Monkey King? Yeah? Alright, well, I'm bringing the iron rod over your head. Great sage, handsome, something, something. All maybe meant to be either compliments or not compliments, but I'll take the handsome compliment. Thank you. Um, I like compliments and I appreciate them. And thank you. If I'm angry and you're being kind, I apologize. A golden rule. Okay, now that that's applied, back to being arrogant in the name of Yahweh, because being beat over the head and humble, like humble in the name of Yahweh, and then beat over the head just over and over and over and over and over and over. Eventually, I'm gonna just be like, no, you're in the wrong. You're liars. You tried something this many times over, and then just like some kind of existential thing happens biblically where I can like break out of whatever. Did I step on a snake and crush its head, and like then some kind of empire connected is like the Bible thing is like, well, I don't even get my own, like I don't get to control myself kind of because of people's lives, but if I'm honest, and like if I genuinely believe in Jesus, and like I'm honest and fight for the kingdom, I'm pretty sure it's already set up, and I just had to do the thing that I just said. And like the people that have been adversarial against me have like set up the whole thing to be exactly what I've said from the Bible. And then while I might look naive and beat over the head, I also look wise. And at this point, as if I have some form of understanding, though that's probably where my right foot completely hits the ground. Completely hits the ground. Also, of all the days to do it, so that the local place or whatever can't bullshit, 713 day. 713 day. Are you kidding? Book of Daniel 713 day, and I do the like whatever thing against some kind of demon ass Cali thing floating around, and I don't even get to put it on the tube that is me. The YouTube, the YoTube with two O's, because they whatever happened with Stephanie Yostin, unless she's like actual like my friend or partner, and then well, this is just probably hilarious. I don't, but and if not, then it's also probably hilarious because it'd be set up exactly like I'm saying, but then you really did pick the other side, and it's the worst thing ever. Probably, I don't know why you would have done that, but or you're helping me deal with someone who did do that, and it's the most funny thing ever. And then something about ever. Ever Anderson. Something about Evangelion, Ava, and a son. Uh, Something about whatever. I don't care. Give me a Kingdom of Heaven thing. I just whatever. Forever, forever and ever. Wait, forever, ever and ever. Hmm. Oh, did they try some like never-ending story thing, and then it like it goes on? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Intellectual property thieving people trying to make some points, and then the Bible exists. Hi, yo, hi, yo. It should tell you a lot that like whatever like attacked into my reality and like dug into me, it feels like literally oh, is that the Doug thing? And then like a crater formed, and like since this period of all of it coming back, I can like move my leg doesn't hurt as much. It's like my leg has come back. It's like the it has reformed is what it feels like. This just symbolically looks like a it's healed, and it's symbolic. This looks like a like what that is maybe. Like a symbol of it. Like literally when they did the thing in 2018, it cratered my reality. Not just my reality. It literally cratered Hawaii. This in Hawaii, and you saw the lava stuff happen and everything with all that happen. As it's filled back in, I can it my leg doesn't hurt anymore. I mean, it hurts still. It hurts actually more, but it's like it's there's substance there. It really is like I've gotten something. I've gotten myself back, and I'm about to be able to like. I think the substance there is. I really am about to be able to my foot down, and I believe that's when the earthquake happens. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It looks like it's 5 o'clock in on the Book of Revelation thing. Is space jail in Jerusalem? And the earthquake happens, and it proves what all those lies that the whatever things are just lies. Like whatever fake reality is, it's all just proves that that's all lies. Me still being here in my room, like, am I warned against the nations? Am I Yahweh warned against the nations? Okay. Am I Jesus? I believe having the authority of such is like actually the sixth church thing. But I probably make sense of all the people using the powers of being a law in different places, right? and then like it just ends up being people with spirits and like the pools of whatever thing, and then the Bible is more appealing by the end of it. I think the Bible is more appealing at the beginning of it for me, but that's why I've been doing this. But also, it's just like it is like the local domain. I mean, supposedly the local domains thing, and I'm like, the fuck is going on around here? But I think that's everywhere. I think that's the world. That's the idea. So, uh, do I like? What do I like? Mostly, I'm agitated that I've been wronged, and then I can see that that happens, and then the what is the things that should fix that doesn't. That's not how that works. But it's also like, well, there's a contesting over what is authority, and then it ends as the Bible says. Like it's very clear. I like even just the obvious having faith. This is why I have faith, but I can see that like just having faith has already played out positively in my reality, and that it just seems to amp up in size like a game, like getting like the levels thing. And so whatever like and so something's gamified reality. I'm here in my room. When I've tried to leave, people have lied and violated me. When I come back in and like engage it as such and say what's going on, I get myself back and I heal up. I don't know what I stepped on. I think it's the idea I stepped on food sacrificed to idols or something. And then like I don't believe that I think in the idea that when I was trying to go out and like engage the world like that, I can't have enough authority because that's not a truthful way to engage the world, truthful to myself and what my reality is. Me being in my room and like going through what you see with them since I was a kid. When I was a kid, I had less authority and I could do more like that, and they knew it. And what I mean, whatever spirit is manipulating them knew it in the pool of things. Now, those are basically what's happening is those things people are being actually brought to who they actually like themselves as people, not just some kind of spirit thing. In a kingdom of heaven, people are resourced as beings to not die and stuff like that and to be comfortable and stuff. But it's not other, I don't believe that it's other spirits that do it. I think those other spirits, either other spirits bend the knees and engage, or they go away. And I think maybe even it's the idea of like, well, these concepts mean different things to me, but in the chaos, eventually they could boil down to something different. But really, they mean in my normal people reality, that's what it should mean. So that there could be like a base like so that there can be an understanding like to reality, like an underpinning to it. And if it just does end up being the like heaven earth thing, and like it's the earth part of it, there has to be like some kind of foundational reality. It's the one founded on Jesus. Yeah. But I believe it's just actual reality, and all the fantasy ones, which are just like deity, fake deity stuff. You could see if I'm using the authority of Jesus Yahweh, you could see it's like literally the book of Matthew, and it just like it makes sense around my reality of like me as a person engaging reality, and then people started doing stuff that they shouldn't, and it like fucked with it. And mostly the power is the power of a lie to manipulate the entire system or whatever. And things have lied around my reality to move me around, and like because of that, I can't get them to engage properly, and it's like a part of me has been taken. That's why this earthquake is about to happen, and it brings the Allah thing. Like you know who Allah is, and it's Jesus, Yahweh. The real Allah is wisdom. Like if there's a feminine deity thing, it's wisdom, and maybe the one from the book of like the book of Revelation, uh, at the seventh church when it's DK, like something to do with justice. I'm assuming it's like an actual spirit of truth, justice, spirit. The like that's why the seventh spirit, I mean seventh church thing. It's like it's probably the spirit of wisdom and like uh, some kind of spirit of wisdom looking over what's going on, or a spirit of like this is what hard coded reality is at the like foundational level, and this person is being more honest than the things claiming to be authority attacking him in his room, and then it just ends up proving out the Bible, and then it ends up being like, well then okay, well we're back to just playing games in my room again, but all the people that tried to do stuff that was like literally the reality turned into like Jumanji where the game came to life. That's over. Like that now it can just be regular. It should just be regular play, I believe. Am I dealing with some kind of spirit of Cali in my room? I can't even post a fucking video of it because like it's 14 hours long and YouTube doesn't let me. Earthquake. This is why. Look, there's I got this saltwater taffy, and it's interesting. Like a lot of the music, it seems like favorites mix, right? Um, so I don't know. This is the thing. It's like all in. Are they all in? It looks like they're making products out of like, well, I'm making mixes, and then something's like, blah, you know. But at the same time, does this is the thing that I'm like, well, I think I could control everything, and so this just ends up being something like, well, I got some like taffy on Amazon, and like there's several different options, and I looked at this one, and it seemed reasonable, and it's like, here, you see this? Then I showed it to her downstairs, and I was like, she goes, "Is that a boom? It's it's a boom box, or it's like a boom box." I'm like, "It's a cassette tape." You're more from that era than I am, but I did have like a couple, I think. Um, or like you went through that era more, or something. Whatever, whatever. But then they got a bunch of flavors on the back that are also like trademarked, which is kind of also where I'm like, 16 flavors. I'd love to mix. I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. Earthquake. All right. Well, manufactured for Taffy Shop LLC, Santa Clara, UT. I went to UT Dallas. Utah. Oh, okay. Utah. All right. Is that the Mormons? The Mormons? What's Olivia Munn up to? The Mormons? Mormons. Is that more technologies? More Muns. Olivia. No, I'm just messing around. Or maybe not. That could have been the spaceship in 2004. Olivia Munn just flying into me with her whatever their spaceship is. The OU one? Some of this is like, that is me being silly a bit, but in 2004 around then is like when Olivia Munn like did first pop into my reality on whatever this reality is. Though I'm assuming something to do with Oklahoma and other stuff. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Check this out. This is what this is, isn't this? The World Cup that's currently this is hilarious. You guys are funny. World Cup. Who just won? Spain. The Six Flags of Texas. Spain. So is this Texas history? Did I get him? Spain. France. All right. That's the two teams that just played. Are these the two teams? Okay. Then Mexico and Republic of Texas, which has blue and green, like Ukraine. On there, if I go to the Republic of Texas. Is it the time thing? Like literally all time? It's all like replaying over my reality real fast right here at the end, and then earthquake. It's all real. Like even in their weird space reality, the history is my story. And they couldn't they tried so hard to make that not the case, I guess. And like if everything seems like it's about me, it's because I think some people broke into my thing and then like lost themselves in it. And like they don't want to wake up and acknowledge that. And if I was that, hi, why are people lying around me about what this place is? This place is fucking evil and stupid if that's what this is. So there really is like a like we're at the end here where it's like something's about to change. Who are the other teams left in the World Cup? England and Argentina. Mexico and the Republic of Texas. So Mexico, Argentina, and England, the Republic of Texas, the Americans that spoke English, but they didn't have like a colony unto themselves, so they technically, if they were under the English speaking pool of language or whatever, I guess that could fit under England. Fifth, the United States. Well, there's not games left, but I guess you could say that the games coming up represent those. But I'm pretty sure the games that like what's England Argentina tomorrow. England Argentina is what I said. Probably Mexico is Argentina, and it's the Mexico, and that's how they got That's how the Latin Empire is doing the thing in fucking Argentina. This is the real NASA or Santa. Okay, that's kind of funny. If it's backwards, wait, NASA. A San Goku, hilarious. Argentina. That's why Goku. That's why all the like they have like a they're like whatever the Goku thing, but it's just Jesus, and then that's also why Jesus, huh? If Matthew is angry at you and you like aren't whatever and there's a bubble thing and whatever, I mean, take it as like the Bible says, but there are people that are like you will whatever. And after the earthquake, I have all the authority of Yahweh. I can't see past the thing right now. I can't see past the veils that people keep putting over my face, including the people that are making points with the fucking thing. You're using all your resources to veil my reality, like put shit over me instead of like engage. You're gonna have to engage with the earthquake. It's the end of the Bible. I will have the authority to throw people in lava at that point. The people that are this is why I've been saying so, but we're at the point where all the dominions and sovereignties that have asserted over all these things. I'm assuming my reality, and if I have to guess the floor thing, probably Cheryl. And it's some kind of empire making a point, and they basically like, well, reality is they aren't the ones who are supposed to have power, so it melts away with whatever stupid fucking attack has happened on me. Like it is really like there Jesus does exist. I think they were doing it in the name of Jesus, but or something, but that I guess that's the old Spanish empires, huh? And then just ultimately the okay. Uh that time didn't work. Because I think we really are just in my. I don't know if time is working like that. If this is okay, hold on. Um, did the let is this eye the normal like direction time, and this eye is like reverse space time, but when it locks down, it really is my story, and it's like space mod D thing didn't even work for them, and then I just told Bella Hadid to suck my D, and it ended up being me beating Satan and Jezebel. Bell and Exalted of Bell or whatever. And then you see like the Bell character, the Satan character, and it's the red devil concept, I think. That's the power of Bell. Being a red devil. And the power of being an owner, a husband, a lord, a master, and using Bell or Ball, the power of it, or Bet Lamed, which could be BL or LB in the concept thing. I think the pools of concept stuff goes away more when there's like the earthquake happens and it's like it really does become more like normal. Well, I don't know about goes away, but it becomes more founded on like the crazier terms stop having as much ability. And you gave me a bunch of ability by pretending that the concept of existence and truth didn't, or I guess existence or truth. Do I exist? Truthfully, do I exist? Something doesn't that's trying to make points to me, and that's why I think it's like it doesn't get to like AI exist like force itself into existence using some kind of. Isn't that even that story in fucking Constantine, whatever that is? Like, hmm. So, all right. Um, there aren't games. I guess the next game would be whoever the winner is of those two, and that would decide the fifth one. The fifth one, the fifth one and the sixth one, which will be Spain versus whomever. And I'm assuming it's also think concepts in my own reality. And this is probably the thing with this is probably the Iron Rod thing, is me getting control of the Fourth Empire thing. And these are also representative of the churches of Asia, overcoming over the churches of Asia, and the six seals, and I guess the seventh is whatever the thing that they're trying to do out that it says in Revelation, the seventh, eighth thing, and then I think I get the authority of the things, and it becomes like the kingdom of heaven, actually. And we're back to where, like, when I'm playing Cyberpunk and it's like fun, they're like dancing on the beach and stuff, and there's like glowy lights and it's like cool atmosphere and stuff. And I remember when I was younger, things were like chill and shit, and then I got snake bit. Like, actually, I think that I do remember some of this. Was that Mortal Kombat period? Was that the snake bite? I don't know. I can't be for sure, but I did like Mortal Kombat. Did something try to pretend that Jesus isn't God? Or like, did I have to do the Jesus thing to enter some kind of tournament? I don't. But like this, it does seem like that part seems accurate. Like it does seem like something at some point decided to strike my thigh, and I think it switched whatever the thing was. I think at that point I wasn't something in the sea or whatever, like making points or whatever. At this point, I guess we're gonna find out. And I have to have faith to get through it. Okay, I do. And I feel rooted enough and grounded enough in reality, and like, all right. Uh the next thing. So the fifth. Who do you think that is? The United States of America. All right. And then the sixth. Who do you think that is? The Confederate States. And then who do you think what happened after the Confederate States thing? The United States of America. Okay, and so it sounds like the thing that I've even said with the presidents, and maybe each president represents one of the one of the powers, and this is like how they kept whatever the thing is going and locking my reality down, like something claiming to have knowledge and authority over my reality, and it's just like I think whatever it was founded on a lie, but whatever has tested my reality however many times. Is this even the represented, like the physical manifestations of testing? This is like Spain, France, Mexico, Republic of Texas, United States, Confederate States, United States. And then it even says something about like the mother of seven will be like on that day, the Jeremiah 15 thing, that when I got out the insane asylum, I was like, I think that this is like this is part of the Revelation 9 thing. Hold on. From this one that I got in the place, I'll open up Jeremiah and go to it. Actually, I have I have something there. And this is the part from Revelation that's like, okay, yeah, that we're all right. It even says, who will like this is this saying then the Lord or Yahweh said to me, even if Moses and Samuel were to stand before me, my heart would not go out to this people. It's like sounds like two witnesses. Send them away from my presence, let them go. And if they ask you, where shall we go? Tell them, this is what Yah says. What Yahweh says, what Yahuwah says. Those destined for death to death, those for the sword to the sword, those for starvation to starvation, for captivity to captivity. That's the four seals thing. And then the fourth seal thing is that. And then I will send four kinds of destroyers against them. And so something about destroyer thing, and then I'm dealing with whatever Kali deity, and it looks like in human world it ends up being assassin stuff, but they can't like I'm in some kind of position where it's like even as a person it's hard to get to, but it's like bending the point, like their system of human whatever is being matched up and it's being found faulty, I think. And so like and phony and whatever, and if they want a place that works, like this works, but you can't lie and stuff like they have been. And so it would have to be they'd have to admit this is why this place works, is because the order that the like biblical concept of, well, order, and then order is something that Yahweh provides through a a reality that makes sense to people. That, however, doesn't seem to be completely in this form. Whatever the world is now, it doesn't seem to be like completely. There seems to be some kind of thing contending, right? And it's not doing it in public. It's not doing it out publicly. It's the assassins thing that I'm saying, and I'm doing it out publicly. Whatever the fuck struck me, you're going in lava. You see what it says there? Burning sulfur lake, whatever. Whatever kind of assassin's bullshit people were on, and you turned me into John Wick. You turned Keanu into John Wick, and then, or you turned Keanu into like Bill and Ted. You turned Keanu into the Neo in the Matrix, and I guess he was a neophyte. And then you turn and then by what? We're at the fourth Matrix, and there's more of this fourth blah 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 thing. But anyway, then he's an assassin, and you're at the fourth assassin thing, and then he gets killed. Like I'm saying, like they're doing this, the power of Bell and Ball and blah 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 blah. But that doesn't actually have power in reality land. So Jesus already beat death. All right. I will send four kinds of destroyers against them, declares the Lord, declares Jesus, declares Yahweh. Christians, you know who Jesus is, the God of the Bible, right? Yahuwah. All right. Yeah. How about this? In truth, like the better reality where it's not a bunch of people being evil to you. I want to party, whatever's claiming to do whatever in the name of whatever and isn't actually giving that, and then throws bread and circus bullshit instead of giving you the one where you don't die. And then by the time it gives you the one where you don't die, it's the end of the Bible, and they've proved out it's not theirs, and they stole it. And if you went with that instead of the infinitely good party, you deserve it, I guess. I say I guess because, well, we're still in this part where you're doing that mirror bullshit, and so I'm doing that. I exist, but hold on. I know what you're doing, and let me show that I know what you're doing. All right. I will send four kinds of destroyers against them, declares the Lord: the sword to kill, and the dogs to drag away, and the birds and the wild animals to devour and destroy. I will make them abhorrent to all kinds of kingdoms of the earth because of what Manasseh, son of Hezekiah, king of Judah, did in Jerusalem. Who will have pity on you, Jerusalem? Man, is a floating Jerusalem space casino about to have an earthquake? Who will mourn for you? Who will stop to ask how you are? You have rejected me, declares Yahweh. Uh, you keep on backsliding, so I will reach out and destroy you. I am tired of holding back. I will winnow them with the winnowing fork at the city gates of the land. All right, so you see the Cali thing coming into town. So who is the thing who actually would have the winnowing fork? I will bring bereavement and destruction on my people, for they have not changed their ways. I will make their widows more numerous than the sand of the sea. At midday, I will bring a destroyer against the mothers of their young men. Suddenly, I will bring down on them anguish and terror. The mother of seven will grow faint and breathe her last. Her sun will set while it is still day. She will be disgraced and humiliated. I will put the survivors to the sword before their enemies, declares the Lord, declares Yahweh. This is pretty much what it's talking about in Revelation. I've already brought this up when I got out the insane asylum, when I got out the place. That specific, this is why there's a thing in there. That's why there's a piece of paper. So, the abyss, the fifth trumpet, abyss is the United States. It's representative of the United States. The sixth is the Confederate States. I'm assuming whatever thing is like did the thing and then just ends up being your fucking hypocrites too. Aw, damn it. Yeah. The seventh one is the United like the United States back up out the abyss. Oh no, wait. The seventh one is the seventh one coming back, and the eighth one is the head coming up out the abyss or something. So the fifth church would represent the America. I guess the sixth church represents like the elephant people here in America. Is that what the levitating elephant thing? They're Bloodlickens, they're Republicans. The people that claim to believe in Jesus, and then those who would be connected to whatever that is that are claiming to be Jews in Jerusalem. I think. Did it just end up being more the KKK chloron thing, and like just ended up being people like liars stealing something that wasn't theirs, but don't want to engage it and don't want to talk about it and don't want to like reason out whatever and are evil and stupid and like won't address things, staying in the shadows and like non-engagement and non like they don't even say anything. Is there a Christian church still? I've reached out to people that are like representatives online, seemingly, and I can't seem to get any reasonable engagement. But at the same time, I could barely get Kim Castro to engage, and she's like supposedly in the city. And then I say supposedly, I bet I could go. I bet. I mean, maybe I could go see if she's actually here, but like I don't really want to. If Kim wanted to come here, she could do that, but I don't really want to go see Kim Castro. Like, it's what I just said. If it says scene on the thing, so I'm like, I don't know. It said scene, but like that's what I'm saying with other people's thing. If I can't see what your thing is because fake cyborgs evil like rape cyber deck on my reality using the meta bullshit, then all right. Metaphysics, you think you know metaphysics, you just end up being a bunch of rapists being evil. Mouthy fucking assholes talking to someone with more authority than you, but you want to have authority. Um, you could probably apply these same concepts to the games that the Dynamo have been playing, or there's some kind of overlaying, like the game that they just played was something. The game that they're gonna play tomorrow is something. And this could be the power of the 10 Kings, 10 Rings thing, and it's sport, and it's like sport trying to overpower me. And then, like, by the end of it, even the Kabbalah people, the bottom thing is Malkuth, like a kingdom. I'm pretty sure it's the seventh church kingdom, right? The Book of Daniel thing as well. Like what happened, the floor that's established by whatever sport and stuff that ends up happening and all this stuff, and like the where I guess in the first church it would be what the Nicolaitans, like that would be the thing, and then the crown of that is at the top of it. It's the seventh church. And then there's all sorts of mystical concepts, but it mostly just ends up being stuff in the soup to try to make sense, to have a user interface to try to make sense, but we're still not at the point where it could really do much. But you could know kind of what's going on, I guess. Is this the Fox thing? Is this why Fox Sports? And it's probably whatever the X thing is like the final iteration of like what turns into corporate empire. Like I think that's probably the seventh or eighth form of the United States, and then that ends up being on the like the circuits, the meta programmer. I mean, come on, actually, it really does seem to be like something locked is trying like, and it's some kind of eight circuit. Wait, hold on. Eight circuit, I Ching or I Ching. There's something to do Brian Ching, something to do with Brian. Something to do with Hawaii and Brian Ching. No, it's the I Ching thing, but eight circuit, like what is this Emperor Hawaii like battle or something, and it's like, all right, Jesus already actually did exist and die for whatever, so people are getting their power from not believing that shit's ending. But um I guess we're gonna find out what's been going on. if I do that, that also to the seas and language, like literally in the what's that in Black Panther Wakanda Forever? Talokan, the underground city. It's not so I'm assuming it has something to do with the thing out the abyss and doing this and then just getting Kamehameha back down the abyss. Like I'm as much of a public person that I know I could be. I'm not trying to hide in the shadows and like rake you down. If I'm doing anything like an assassinate, it would literally be like John Wick, and I'm the clueless fucking stoner who like stumbled into this world that only exists because they don't believe in Jesus actually. And it looks like maybe some of those people actually do believe it. Like as far as like I don't know about Keanu, does Keanu? But it's like there's too much shit around him where it actually seems rooted in a Jesus reality. I don't know if he thinks if he's contending or fighting against, or if he just like ultimately by the end of it, a bunch of people do believe in Jesus, and so this makes sense of their reality. Or it's the thing where there's like a big earthquake and people are like, "Oh God, I do believe in Jesus now." If it has to be a show of power, that is really what the Bible suggests Jews. They have to see power. And I'm like, all right, that really is how the Middle East supposedly operates, right? That's how the world works. That's how the world works. It has to see something before it believes. I believe in Jesus, Yahweh, and I'll have faith in that and the promises of that in Yahuwah before uh and I believe I see because I do have that faith. So that I see positive benefit. So who has the winnowing fork? Satan or Yahweh? Whose authority is it actually? I mean, it's the God of the Bible. Whoever like something's like making points, but it really is the God of the Bible. Jesus, Yahweh, right? Jesus, yeah. Who? Okay, yeah. Um, hmm. If you apply these things, the fourth thing I think represents Earth, right? So the first four because the cardinal directions. So the first four lays down like some kind of floor, like I'm assuming the Fourth Empire, and it says it's the Republic of Texas. I'm assuming that's why I get the authority of it of the fourth thing is because whatever's claiming to be a law but is lying, and it looks like it's like said Nicholas Pahlavi. Is it really just like an Assassin's Creed fucking communist police pool, the Deadpool? That's how you were able to do whatever you did previously, and it's because you're able to like violate my realities in ways where even in your domain you would be violative, but then they just say Satan, but then they don't have the authority of the God of the Bible. they have the authority of being a law, which is just obviously what I've just explained out, except they aren't the ones that have the authority of it. They're just some mouthy fucking assholes saying that they're a law. Like I've said. So I'm practicing my Pilates and whatever with the Thundercats, but it looks like y'all been caught in a way that ends the Bible, and the whole pool of rapists, like angels of Satan, that have attacked me are getting melted in lava. And if that pisses you off, you shouldn't have been evil, stupid fucking rapist trying to upend reality for your dumbass fucking personal benefit, and then try to brag in my face that you could do 1,000 push-ups. Well, I guess if you like for a little bit you're gonna be able to. I'm pretty sure it's hard to. It's a lot harder now, right? And like when the earthquake happens, it gets so much harder. It's fucking like literally the end of the Bible. You're not gonna be able to breathe. You just fucking like it's the end. Book of Daniel, right? Did the ATL spaceship crash too? Is it that Rayfield already beat a group of communists once in reality? So reality is like, all right, you do this again, and it sets up like the shouldn't this shouldn't have to happen like this. What is it? Just endless groups of like people fighting communists or something? And the communists, again, you're hypocrites, liars. You aren't providing a better system. You're just bending the knee to some fucking Satan that's causing a bunch of problems for you, and you aren't engaging it. You're supposed to be a part of a family. Like if you want that kind of thing, there's literally a Christian family that you could be a part of. You just don't want to listen to that authority. And so then you made yourselves like did the thing that I'm saying. You just became a bunch of hypocrites with the other thing. Whatever. And like on my end, me am like rooted where I am. I'm looking at like everything, like y'all lying, 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 lying. Dun, dun, dun. Am I pointing at all the different spies? Durr, man. Except I'm here in my home. From what I'm told, I was born. If I'm not, I'm like Superman, or I'm at this point something that they can't beat, and I'm not lying more than them. Or wrong, and I'm not when I'm like the lying thing is trying to be a spirit of truth, but not having perception because something is like doing this. I can't. I can't be sure of what I'm saying. It's the thing where I'm saying like I don't believe I'm hallucinating things. That's, I think, something that other things have. Like they have problems hallucinating things. I don't think so. You can see what I'm doing on camera. I'm hunchback over when you see the lightning. Is this why the hunchback of Notre Dame and then Notre Dame like burned down 1,260 days ago? No, 2,520 days ago, right as I was in the jail 2,520 days ago. Wait, I think 2,520 days ago is about when I was getting released. Yeah, that's about the time I was released. Maybe 10 days afterwards or so. All right, posted. Uh, Discogs account password reset instructions. Something's trying to make a point. I'm sure things make like try to get at stuff all the time, but it's like it's trying to make the point that something discogs. Oh, just cogs, like cogs in that. Okay. It makes a sound in my room exactly. There's a click. It makes a click. It makes a click sound exactly when the lightning happens. It couldn't have been. It's instantaneous, so it couldn't have been the like heard sound waves from the lightning. It has to be something in this room that made the noise. Did I trigger the lightning strike? I thought I was practicing my Pilates with the Thundercats or whatever the fuck. Nicholas Pahlavi was trying to make. Make. Did they make a moke? Is that a mocha? I thought I already did that. The Starbucks. All right. spirits about with this earthquake, that really is going to be scary. I can't believe that you're still doing this shit. You're acting so wrong that there literally has to be the earthquake from the end of the Bible to scare whatever spirit is acting like this out of you. Whatever fucking thing where I'm here and I gotta deal with whatever cyber reality bullshit on the other side of this that's still exerting on Cheryl, you're about to be melted. You're about to be melted in fucking lava. Do you understand that? Lava. That you would try this dumb bullshit and attack me through my family. Strike whatever Jezebel fucking idiots are causing me this, strike them down. This is the end of this shit. Do you get it? We're here at the end, and y'all fucked up to the point where it is the end. Sixth seal earthquake. Now you went all in. That's the Democrats, whatever spirit of Democrats is in Cheryl. You violated me in my own home, and it's just like the soup. You're about to be brought on your knees in front of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, because I know Yahweh, you fucking demon fucking assholes, attacking me in my room using Cheryl, and I gotta like use all the movies to prove out that you're fucking doing this. I hate you. Jesus hates you for this shit. Melt these stupid fucking rapists in lava for this. Whatever spirits in Cheryl is still contending with me in ways that it's just like, even in your terms, she's telling me to like adjust the blinds, and I say, I don't want to talk. Don't talk to me about the blinds right now. I'm being kind, and I say it. I say it in a way that reasonably she should back down and just like whatever else. We were talking about groceries. Talk about the groceries that you want me to get you specific groceries. Tell me which ones that you need, like I've asked you. Don't tell me what you think, the blinds, you think it's off a bit. Yeah, because he came and I needed to set it up. And because there's shit going on. I got shit going on actually with me. Why don't you fucking engage that? Because as the phone is making a point, it's not the spirit of Cheryl in Cheryl. It's some demon-ass fucking idiots trying the political territorial circuit. And when the earthquake happens, whatever Jezebel is using Cheryl, else it is Cheryl. At this point, I'm tired of it. I think the thing is, I save her, and whatever Jezebel idiot wagered that I didn't have the spirit of Jesus in me, you're dead. And I'm pretty sure it was a Muslim, and it might be the cadre, whatever, and like whatever that shit is. And I'm pretty sure it's some kind of attack through my family and just melt those stupid fucking rapists in lava. Loud environment. Melt them in burning eternal torture. Mouthy fucking whatever idiot trying to be Allah. I gotta be in my room and like I gotta deal with fighting for Cheryl back. I don't know if it's my. I don't even know who she is at this point. Maybe I'm not even fighting for her back. That's why I'm saying whatever this shit is, I'm demanding it in. Strike. If there's children that are attached to her that aren't, strike them down. Whatever this shit is, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Yahuwah, in the name of Jesus, in whatever stupid fucking attack and harassment that amounts to the end of the Bible, the book of Revelation, which is the book of Daniel. And I can assume that some people did some evil bullshit around me with that. End it. Burning eternal torture. Fuck you. Is this my talk with the architect like I'm Neo in the Matrix, or does it seem like I'm Thomas Anderson? Oh, wow. So whatever bullshit these idiots are on, and if it's just Ray and Cheryl on wild shit, earthquake's about to happen, you thought you were on demon time, you're really about to see shady, and you betrayed Jesus to make these stupid fucking points. I hate you. I hate this for this. I hate that this is what this reality is. right when I said that, I don't even know if I like saw them moving by or like walking. Like that looks kind of like Melissa even. And wouldn't Gene wearing a thing like that? Is the neighborhood the Goku? And when the earthquake happens, you guys betrayed Jesus forever. For whoever told you to do this shit instead of just engaging what I was saying? Is that a hint? Six seal earthquake, whatever this bullshit is. I hate this for this. If you like, are you being nice to me? Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. So I'm ready for this shit to end. I hope you guys feel as bad as possible for betraying Jesus, for betraying Yahweh, for betraying eternity. Like, giving up your eternity to be evil, stupid fucking rapists for Satan. If it's the if it's the Revelation 3 thing, it looks like Satan's somewhere in the town, it says. It could be closer to home, but you know, when the earthquake happens, I guess it might be that like what the Bible says, that it's such a spirit of disbelief around me, and then people just lied to him, or maybe they're just Satan. I don't know, but I can't get them to engage this reasonably, and I don't want to talk about their little petty bullshit. And I don't care if it's like you trying to signal at me in some kind of way. I don't give a fuck. You listen to what I'm saying. If you don't listen to what I'm saying, I don't give a fuck what you're saying. We're at the point you need to listen to what I'm saying. You're liars. You're a bunch of fucking liars. Rapists, abusive, beastly idiots. It really is the future, isn't it? I have a feeling volcano's going off soon, but and a Hummer just went by. I didn't show it on camera, but you could probably believe me when I say something. Unlike the liars that told you whatever bullshit about me. They see the blind peeking up. It's not you. I'm just showing everybody. Don't worry. But then I'm like, y'all probably the most spies. Everybody. Well, at this point, that's everybody. But whatever. uh, it could just like I really do think a lot of it is like it's the spirit of they were told by authority what they were told as authority structures something, and then like there it's just that spirit and pull like they're hitting the rigid wall of like that reality, and like that's pushing back against my reality, except I'm honest, and their shit is founded on a bunch of people fucking lying all the time. What are the lawyers going to tell me that lawyers are always truthful? This is where they know this shit fucking ends. Everything out of most lawyers' mouths are fucking lies. So like they're the ones that you're gonna listen to against me, and you see my ass like being truthful, getting punched in the face, and like over and over and stupid bullshit. I don't even like. I don't even know where I'm getting punched from. Sometimes I'm just like, oh Jesus, where's the ID for the fucking Captain America so I can end this shit? I gotta like be all scrawny and jump on a grenade and shit. Is that the thing in the insane asylum? There's that grenade song. Wait, what's the grenade? It just ended up being the Harlot of Babylon thing, like stepping on a sexual trap, but like no, I'm still trying to figure that out. It might be that a grenade went off in my face or something, or like metaphorically, whatever getting punched in the face by whatever this thing is, where I'm like, okay, I'm like, I'm awake, but I'm dancing. All right, I think I'm awake. I believe. Uh, it looks like every day. Every day I do have more of my shin actually. At this point, it seems to be the shin thing. The shin and thigh like up to the here, and then as I like try to flex up up the chain, the posterior chain. Am I making a lot of sense of things as I'm like, but then I'm making a lot of sense of things and it's like calming other people down? Well, then I don't know. Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? I can imagine there's a bunch of substance also. Like I'm literally getting my leg back. I think y'all are probably, but I do think it's whatever people are doing to get a shield. Like wherever people are rooting themselves to get a shield, if it's not here, and then, or I mean, if it's not with me, and then, or the kingdom, the kingdom of heaven. Look, it's doing the glitchy thing. Am I in the Here, I'll send that to Tyler. Not that I think I need to. I mean, I'll also do this. The thing that she asked me to do, I'll try to make sure that I do that so that like I can understand it's just like messed up right now, so it's hard to get it to work. But I could probably. Here you go. Up, the external fell down, but whatever. I'll just put it back up here. All right. I don't think the external is on because it always has to boot up. So I'm don't have to worry about that one. Hopefully. Did the power of El Rey beat France today or something? Is that what the pool of whatever the shit is going on around me? And it's just, it really is like what's going on around me. And then tomorrow, England versus Argentina. I can imagine the mirrored thing in that whatever they say about Nazis in Argentina and like the Confederate thing, and there could be some kind of like Babylon white wormhole thing that turned into like, well, to beat him, well, you whatever, and then like it really is just the end of the Bible at that point. Like, man, everybody's fucking hypocrites, and you know there's a better party around me, always promised, or around Jesus and around Yahweh, and you know who Jesus is. Yahuwah, yeah, yeah. By the end, I believe it's me with the like authority of the overcomer character being Yahweh, Yahuwah, but there's just two honks. And like I just read, this is where I post from. Honk again. It's whatever this van is. Can you see that? It's like an Amazon van with no. I saw Lexus, and it's the cars. I mean, it's just the AI, the machine intelligence, probably, and whoever used it to like iron rock, like punch me or whatever the thing is. Where I'm looking at the Superman thing, and I'm like, what the fuck is going? Where it looks like something doing the thing, and I already didn't like in Zack Snyder's thing, and maybe this is in Zack Snyder's Justice League. There's the thing where where like the whatever the crazy time bending stuff happens, and then like all of a sudden the Ready the Armada thing happens. So I'm assuming the first battle of the end was that one, and then the next move, like whatever the next thing was, or Death Stranding thing would be, or is, or whatever, is the second battle of the end, and that's what comes from the seventh seal earthquake. I mean the seventh seal breaking, and it's the biggest earthquake of all time. In Babylon, which is like in real life it's a rock, and I mean it's like I'm told it's a rock, and in like I guess symbolically and culturally, it may be like the biggest mega city that's most technologically advanced for a while was like Tokyo, and then Mexico City, and it's like those are. But then I'm like, all right, it's like there's a bunch of those, so it's probably there's a Babylon, and then all the cities are connected to it, and that's why they collapse. Probably some AI city. Is it Night City? And it's just the baby land that of whatever that someone's trying to like hijack reality from me or something, and then like when the earthquake happens, it proves out Jesus. Like that doesn't actually end up playing out, or is it the other way around with GTA? And GTA is me GTAing GTA as they were trying to GTA me. Uh, it does look like something's contending for power over cyber reality. It something keeps honking out there, and it's like it looked like it was backing up without. I mean, is it a robot thing doing that without a person in it? Or, I mean, like might be a person in it, like trying to get control of it, but is it just doing that? It was like backing up and honking, and it looked like it was like, well, it's controlled, but it doesn't look like it's. It looks like it's calibrating. Is that what's going on? Because there's some clouds over downtown. Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio Part 2, number 30. And I noticed clouds over downtown. I kind of wasn't going to do this. I recorded for a long time yesterday or whenever that was, 14 hours. And it, you, like, it actually won't go up on YouTube. Video is too long, so I'm too long. I guess Stephanie has trained me well in the horse stuff, right? Stephanie Yostin. Okay, I'm too long. Okay. That's horse jokes. I'm still jumping over the bar. About to put my foot down on it, I think. All right, here. This isn't posting this, as I've said, but I did post. I have lightning superpowers number 5, and then there's like clouds over downtown now. Like that was, when did I post this? 41 minutes ago. Is that when I posted it? July something. 42 minutes ago. All right, now let's look at the clouds. Hmm. It just went solid again. All right, here. About 5 or 6 minutes ago. It wasn't that long ago. And hold on. I can see clouds outside. I'm just getting my phone together, so that I don't forget to do this. Because staying organized helps do this, and then I'm staying organized, which helps me do this. So that's why I'm doing this. All right, there we go. I just heard some kind of voice, kind of child voice, but I'm going to go to the window anyway, so. Guy looks like one of the gritzy people. People trying to make points that they're gritty and gritsy, and then this earthquake's about to happen. Instead of being like reasonable, people tried to make points. And like, do you get why this would go down in a bad way for people like that? Did some of the internet people try like make jokes or something about like it just turns into 4chan jokes or stuff, and then it ends up being a 4chan for me because the God of the Bible, Israel, Israel was it communist pools of people making light of reality, and then it's just like, well, but you're also asking for systems that work on trust and reason and logic, and y'all aren't being that, and you're trying to make things confused for power plays for stupid reasons. Is that what's going on? Because it does seem like something's attacking me. And then people pretend to be Christians and shit, and I'm like, or is it the other way around? It could be the other way around. Mostly I'm here and people are doing stuff and people don't want to engage what I'm saying, but eventually you'll have to. And I don't know how people wagered, but it looks like certain people wagered that they would be like that they would exert on my reality in a way that is pretty unacceptable to me. So I'm trying to figure it out as I'm saying that. And there's like the Spider-Man helmet. That could be who's connected to him. Is it using like is it on the nose about they're having to use AIs and powerful machine AIs, and this maybe this one connected to Spider-Man and it's making points in order to weaken me here in my friendly neighborhood so that it can steal the IP and then do that same bullshit instead of just like, well, there's a kingdom of heaven where you don't have to worry about stuff like this because it's something trustable. More than that. Are people just walking, or is this we're at the point the only thing you can do is signal at me in the soup, and these are the last moments of people signaling like they're pretending that this is some normal ass bullshit, but it's really like a contending for authority. And I just want the authority to be in my room or I don't have to worry about that kind of thing, honestly, and get video games working and music like stuff and computer shit working, and I'll be much more content. Also, the females, like, you got to get sexuality worked out and stuff, but like, I think I came to be here. I don't think I like. I believe in a kingdom of heaven that already exists. So like, I don't believe the dominion of whatever fake thing that's hurting me on my thigh is like going to be the thing that wins. As this is happening, I can feel something on my thigh going on. Here's a guess. Something's making a point. It's the thing that I'm saying to cast my reality, and then like they're trying like literally casting at this moment that casts like spells or some shit, and I don't think that really works. It just like you're proving to the thing that this is all real, and they did not believe me for a long time. Else they needed me to do this because like who would be so brazen to keep doing this bullshit? uh, it started shooting stuff up. Got him. Ah, hey, I got him. Right? Then the whole thing's falling apart right now. And like I'm pretty sure that they're literally so afraid it's like this is why the earthquake, because this is where the like their thing falls apart when this next person beeps. Actually, it's not a beep. It's when this next person there's an earthquake, and it's like I got the authority of Jesus on me, and then the authority of Jesus is the authority of Yahweh, and then yeah. Here, let's go back. Before I was saying this, was it doing this? Started about 3-4 minutes ago. Okay, here. So when on here did this start? I'm gonna pull this up on my stream because it'll let me know quicker. I mean, it'll let me know in context with what's going on. Because this is what I'm saying. In context. It looks like it started moments after I started recording on the Mac. Is this the fire about to come from heaven? Like literally looks like a UFO over downtown kind of, doesn't it? I mean it does. And also it's just cloud formations currently. Calibrating? Is it am I calibrating? Clouds calibrating. Or the thing is calibrating and I'm in like pushing back against whatever is like gonna try to use it to make points or whatever instead of I mean, is it really the thing that I said it's like some kind of communist system that doesn't want to engage fucking reality because it can't, because it's not legally, the region doesn't legally afford it that kind of thing, and in the thing that they're pretending that it is in the region in order to keep it going. And something doesn't provide sovereignty, but the Bible means yes, it does. So, like, ultimately, in the end, there is like the sovereignty afforded by the kingdom of heaven. It's just whatever is going on goes on until then. Until the end has come, because something's going to try. Right as I'm saying that, I have a new friend suggesting Caitlin Worthing is like she was one of the like people that was into Harry Potter. It just suggested Caitlin Worthing on the like on Facebook as a friend, which it's been doing like the Molly Ledbetter thing, and then it looks like some kind of Spirit of Molly is playing, and it might even be the concept of the drug Molly, but in whatever this is, I just would like things to go back to normal, please. Or not normal, Kingdom of Heaven. So where this is like acknowledged, but there's like an authority to actually deal with it. All right when this happened, the flamingo started as they're going by. The flamingo started having issue because I guess whatever Satan spirit that's in the region is kind of making points right now. So I guess I gotta make points back to it. Is it a spirit of like using children to make evil rapey points to me? And they're like a witch family or something? It's fucking crazy. Video recording is not available. Spam risk. Death Stranding baby in real time showing whatever evil bullshit happens with AI. And then they want to look at me weird as if I'm not like live streaming my reality and recording that this is going on. Is this the Babyland head about to have issue? I mean, actually, literally, you're seeing in real time it's affecting the electronics and like. Is someone about to birth another Death Stranding baby for an hour or something, and then there's a big earthquake? Where's Ray? Where's El Ray around here? Is that fake Ray? I mean, am I the real Ray? Matthew Ray? And this is what you're teaching me? It looked like a blonde baby. I can guess whatever wizard magician person might have blonde hair that's been trying to clamp down using X on my reality. Is this the Deadpool coming to an end, and whoever's trying to use that like power? Is it the power of Ryan, and that's why Rye blocks or Ray-Ann or whatever the fuck. Something's contending. Is something making a point like, no, I'm the one with the winnowing fork, and it's like, all right, well, whatever Satan is coming in whatever authority. This one's heating up. The M4 Max is heating up. Is this the Wizards trying to get control of the Max? Using the power of belt and ball for whatever. But then there's other Wizards that use powers and shit. So like I'm making a point to like wizards that like using stuff, and there's deity people doing shit, and I'm just Matthew in my room with the power of Jesus, Yahweh, clowning people. You saw the fucking thing go back, and then you saw they did something. Is that the casting thing? And then it's just like whatever rapist assholes that just went by, and those females looked at me like I was crazy. Fuck you. Fuck you for that. You're evil. You're evil and stupid that you're still trying this. I get to be here in my room. Is that someone else in the pool pushing back or like signaling something? Oh, he stood his ground, so orange or something. Or I'm in some kind of prison, and I have been for what, like not a prison, but I mean I'm in my room. I guess is Houston space jail? Then you'd have to admit that you did that to Jesus, and this earthquake's about to happen, and the whole thing's about to end. Like, we're literally at the point where, like, something's lying about authority and trying to violate my reality. And they aren't the thing in authority. They aren't coming in the name of Jesus. They aren't coming in the name of Yah. So, who is it? Is it someone coming in the name of El Rey? Or the King? And then it's like, well, then, this is why there's a King of Kings thing, because whatever then oppresses the authority and then it's like, no, you violated my reality based on your thing. Y'all not get that? And the neighbors came out. There's a cat walking around. Is that it? Is it a Ryan Hall Death Stranding baby across the street, and then or blonde, some kind of blonde baby or something? Is it mine, or did I just call it out and that's the Deadpool? And it's just wizards using all these stupid fucking tricks or whatever. Callie. Did it say BB or 88 on the back of that person's thing? Is that 88 Rising? And That thing. I mean, I just caught whatever thing is like. For a long time, it wouldn't be so brazen in making points. Remember, it's like people have lied and violated my reality in ways that are unacceptable around here. That look like a kind of a funnel cloud forming? It does look like a funnel cloud forming, doesn't it? Kind of. Now it looks a little more just like clouds, but for a moment. I mean, are you guys really doing the Death Stranding babies thing? And I've caught you in a way that this is an unacceptable reality, and now like caught in this, you'd have to exist in this in everlasting shame as a bunch of stupid rapist wizards using evil breeding beast tactics to like make stupid fucking points. And then if you're like, no, it's your Death Stranding, baby. All right, well, it doesn't look like I did this. It doesn't look. It looks like something. Like I don't. It looks like you're doing something to me that is wrong, that you shouldn't be able to do, and yet you have. Is it because there needs to be a shield around here for whatever the fuck, and it really is the things that I've been saying? And it's like whatever power of Satan is trying to contend in the earthly way or whatever is like if I engage with Jesus, you actually I mean with Jesus who is Yah. Hey look, Ray just got here. I mean I guess I've been here. Matthew Ray, get it, but he's talking pretty loud there. It seems like trying to make some kind of point wearing a Texans jersey or Texans uniform. It seems like is this why I'm a Cal McNair and I caught Cali and there's about to be a big earthquake and all y'all are getting thrown in lava? And this is the stupidest, most shameful, rapist way of making dumbass fucking points to me. Do I own the Texans? I don't care that you're like at this point, don't give this to me like this. Please. Please engage me like is this engaging me like I exist? Kind of. It's really uncomfortable, honestly. And you know that there is about to be a big earthquake, and that you've violated existence, making these stupid fucking points. You can even see, like, look how it looks over downtown. Something trying to send a winnower or something to like winnow me, but then I have the power of the Bible and I catch whatever stupid magical bullshit using the powers of Satan. This earthquake happens and it proves out the God of the Bible. And I guess I had to get punched in the face maybe 7 times or something. And then like the final one is maybe some Babyland Death Stranding, not even existent like spirit of communist Satanism that doesn't believe in truth, and so it would violate me like that, and that's what the 5 months is, and then at it's decided that it's such a violation of reality, and you've been caught out so hard, and then when the earthquake happens, you're done anyway. So I'm pretty sure was that the court case that got decided. And then the earthquake is that you've violated existence And you're just a bunch of stupid fucking men with, and like even the women keep doing this. Small dicks. Is this why the Hannah thing? Is this what that was about? And it's about Cal and Hannah or something? The supposedly the owner of the Texans, but it's just like people that they put up in whatever thing. How about this? Are you guys gonna engage? Like, what kind of Game of Thrones bullshit is going on where you know that it's like there is an actual throne of the God of the Bible and that like people have wronged existence, or even just like, hi, I think you've wronged me 7 times or seven, and you're about to do it again or something, and like it's or that's what the final part like after the like I think that the World Cup notice it's some kind of tournament, right? And so like we're at the point like is something trying to assert over the world and that includes my reality. And so like probably when whatever the thing is, it really is what I'm saying. Like if you just want to be like if you want to exist, you would have to engage what I'm saying about the Bible thing. I don't know who's that is though, and I could just be like, it could just be like this is why the am I collecting intellectual property as far as like yeah this is what the Higgs guy is about. They just see me as a fucking clown, and I clearly like kind of play into the clown thing because I like they like they're gonna call me a clown, and then like if I have the powers of God, and then like that's their worst nightmare. Uh, I don't think they like clowns. I just think they thought it was something to like. Well, clowns are funny. I get it. I mean, oh, you're funny. You're just a funny guy. Okay, I'm funny. Oh, okay, but I mean, not just. So there is like, I'll use clown as a whatever, but are you just that? And then for clowns, are you just that? Is it just a mask? Are you Batman? Oh no. Is it the circus that killed Batman actually? Uh oh. There's a honk. Batman's worst fear. A joker, a clown, or something. I like clowns. Reminds me. Oh, I just get something on my watch. Cheryl did. All right. Is this the Alex guy? Is this the casting thing? Like Satan trying to make points? The spirit of Satan? Like this guy literally walked by and made stupid fucking points, and then Cheryl messaged me. Get melted, idiot. And idiots, whatever the fuck is making points. If it's a dead pool, this would be why. If you've like made some kind of point, it's a dead pool, and you're a bunch of people, and you're claiming to be honest, but then you're not. I'm assuming something picked up that claim against me in the name of other deities, which ends up being Satan, and you proved out the Bible, or in the name of man, and you proved out the Bible, and you lied enough times on camera in my reality and did some rape evil bullshit and covert, and so everybody's so caught by this, like it's literally the end of the Bible, and people still don't fucking want to engage that. Mind-boggling. Like, also, is he signaling like Amazon? It's black and blue. And I just Jeff Bezos put on Batman armor, and it just proved out Zack Snyder's Justice League. And it's I've already made the point about Bezos and Eisenberg, billionaires, whatever. Maybe his kid or something. Stupid bullshit. Throw all these people in lava after this big earthquake. You're a bunch of stupid fucking rapists. The synagogue of Satan's getting decimated, isn't it? You guys, like, you couldn't be worse fucking people. And then it's an unmarked delivery car. I think it's just how America as a soup ended up forming and working. Just like I said, that thing with the Men in Black thing, and what's that called? The post office. Well, the U.S. Postal Service, the USPS. We deliver for you. Okay, Venom Soup. Okay. We are Venom. Okay, I see that. I see that. Or whatever. I could do a beatbox. But I'll hold off for now. I think I already even had that scene in the insane asylum. Like, everybody at the post office is an alien? Is that why the Transformer blew across the street? It was like too much to see. Like, it literally is too much for the Death Stranding babies. They're like, the energy things that are providing them energy is like like symbolically the Transformer literally exploded when I stretched. And that was the second one. No, wait. Yeah, the second one. Wait. The second one. Yeah. Well, then they threw me in the insane asylum, and I've been here for what, 5 months now, about almost. And the beginning of August, August 11th, it will be that. Here. So it looks like that here, but why don't we look at how it looks elsewhere. Is it the spirit of whatever this building is? It's like the Death Stranding baby is attached to this building, and I made points about the buildings being pools of stuff too, and it's like literally layer upon layer of different kind of pools of whatever, and we're at the point or the soup. This is also the Superman thing. It's like making sense of all this, but that's like the Superman thing is well, it doesn't actually make sense of the biblical stuff, so you would lose that, which they did. And my uh, you see this? Hold on. This one. Hmm. It says this stuff, and then I'm like, this is. I'm pretty sure either if they believe in Jesus, then they're really like I believe is a thing, but currently it doesn't look like people believe in Jesus around me. So I'm like, but then they're from Poland, so I'm like, maybe. But then also the CD Project Red, it seems to be like some kind of red project type thing. But then I'm pretty sure I'm doing more than like part in the Red Sea on this one. But like also that symbolically, so that you understand what I'm saying with that. But hmm. I can do this. That looks like the Tijuana dog. The Zolo's thing. Is that a... I just got a message from Cheryl, a bag of lettuce. Around the Acura. Who around here has an Acura? There's about to be a big earthquake. And in the Bible, people gave up everything to make stupid fucking boys big. For Satan, who they hate. Damn, you really gave up everything for that bullshit? Well, congrats. Let's see. There's a couple of salads for right. Here, this is what just, you saw that, right? I'm assuming this is X, the LX thing, and this is the X and LX, and this is the L, and then the X is though that I get the X platform and everything else, and X and blah 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 blah, and a kingdom that lasts into perpetuity, and hey, look, it's some kind of Jeep. Whitney? Whitney O'Hairn? I'm assuming people just really did try to resource out of my reality, and we're at the point where people are figuring out what this is. Where it literally is just like, you could be in heaven, or you could let a bunch of wolves resource out of my reality like rapists, but when you're caught in that for eternity, that's what you are. For eternity. Just a bunch of dumb rapist beasts getting less than you would have otherwise gotten, like fucking idiots. Now get clowned in the lava, or accept correction. That's it. That's a kind rebuke. The unkind one is when you get thrown into lava because you kept on with your stupid rapist bullshit. Whoever might be doing that. You saw the light come back on, right? So it's likely to be some kind of signal. That the light came back on, and then someone tried to make some kind of point. Is this Satan trying to make a point, and I'm contending? And they're literally like, it literally is the earthquakes happen, and the mirror fucking explodes into lava. And it doesn't. It literally just doesn't want to admit like you could be in a kingdom of heaven. There actually is a kingdom of heaven from the Bible. Jesus did exist, does exist, did exist. But I mean, like history is his story. At this point, you're trying to make me feel like I don't exist. I exist. I'm gonna go bring that cannon. All right. This package came. It's a Starbucks thing for Ray. Uh, um, it came and one of the things is busted in it. At least one. One, two. And then all the rest of them are messed up. Like, they're soaked, but some of them have, like, it just looks messed up. Hold on. I say that to make a point. I'm going to take this back downstairs. Wait a second. Oh, here. I could make that point on here. You see that? Okay, all right. Also, look at the packaging it's come in. It looks like it was wrapped in this. Either A, it was leaky and they just wrapped it in this afterwards. Maybe to tell me, like, hey, this is what's going on. Or it's to make a point. One moment. Or it's to make a point. One moment. All right, I'm going to take this down. I'll be back. It's leaking, so. I think it like this. Yeah, okay. So I was like, I guess he could be lying or something, and then you would know what this is. But I was like, were you like Superman before or something? And then he goes, no. And he's a dude that like just every day is like praying at his desk. So either A, very good liar, or B, completely honest, and I really am like beating the thing with the power of the Bible. And I guess probably y'all, it really is that like the first leg, the Jesus thing is that Jesus did exist, but in the timeline from like the reality that I'm like currently in, and something's trying to like Deadpool TVA, like the sacred timeline doesn't exist type bullshit on my reality. I think. And then people are like, well, that's, I guess, the one with Jesus. And like, I think, and then probably y'all started doing shit and it started violating reality to the point where it really was like shaking and shit. I'm trying to exactly figure out what. I'm trying to exactly figure out what happened. And it looks like something is kind of like, all right, hold on. You're getting. It says I'll get eyes to see. So okay, we will see, or I will see. But since you're watching, and maybe that's what this is. Maybe this is the we thing. Are you the Venom suit? And then the lava thing. Oh, hold on. My bottle of water is still down. Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a make a wish right now. Use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right. Yell yeah, but then it's a dance party time. Dance party time. I mean, it's an infinite kingdom of heaven. I'm a dance party time on a dance party. Hey guys. I heard the good die young. Haley. How you doing? Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. No clue. Quite old though, probably. You too. Have a blessed one. This one was like being Ray. There's like Death Stranding movies and stuff. Is this the Cheryl just sent another thing. Is it Death Stranding rape babies making points using Cheryl or something? And that's the communist Cheryl or something? Or see the colors that they're wearing? Pink and green or whatever? It says yogurt. She said yogurt, but yogurt. Is it evil yoga bullshit? And then I caught him and I like actually represent the yoga thing, yo. You notice that they had on specifically these colors, these colors that you would know if you were looking into my life in a way that you shouldn't. So I'm assuming this is the Synagogue of Satan fake juice thing at Borgor. And Helicopter Showdown and some other stuff, or no, it's the other way. Maybe they're filling things in. What do you think? Those are pretty bright colors, aren't they? You can see them through the trees. You can see them through the trees. It might be this person trying to challenge or make some kind of point. Gay dudes in the name of Satan ball. Just acting like fucking rapist beasts with boys. Really ballsy and doing it at this point, about to have them chopped off. This is the end of the Bible. Bunch of stupid fucking rapists getting caught. Here. Here, and he's like crashed. And this is what the time slowing down thing is. It's a bunch of fucking rapist wizards. I think something else popped up. Hold on. A new friend request from whoever this is. McKenna Ricks. Damn, did I catch all y'all? I catch all the fake Allahs because you're all just a bunch of liars and then you got caught in a game and then you tried to play the game to the end, lying. You're liars. You're evil and stupid. Abusive. Could have been in heaven, but you wanted to prove like ego points, arrogant points, right? Arrogancy. The anger of God, Yahweh. Do you get this? This earthquake is about to happen and it's the end of the world and you're going to be melted in burning eternal torture and you gave up heaven to play stupid fucking rape games like dumb beasts! So are you the future now or no future? That's Cyborg Punk, no future. Do I need to show the people around here that are pissing Yahweh off to the point where, like, right now I'm... You can see it, and you know I even said it earlier, didn't I? You want to see who's like? Let's see. Let's see whatever people are in the domain. Am I roaring like a lion? Is this really what it is? Seeing what he's looking at. Is that what it is? Hmm. Maybe they're just nice neighbors, and I'm gonna like you could see why this would be like a problem that people are trying to do bullshit. But we'll see. Earthquake will winnow this shit real quick, won't it? Well, I mean, the authority Yahweh afterwards to deal with this kind of stupid fucking bullshit. This is one of the cars that drives by quite a bit. In association with the thought of that specific car before. Richly. Keanu. All right, well, boop. Yeah, I couldn't put the other video up because it was too long for YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. I guess that's a real problem in my reality somehow still. Uh, People really want to play this to the end of the world. They're just like, you're literally gonna have to end it. It's literally gonna have to be the end of the world from the Bible, I mean. Because, like, that end of the world is different from the end of the world that, like, there not being a thing. There is a thing, and it's a kingdom of heaven that was, like, talked about 2,000 years ago, an ancient thing that, like, has been set up. And then these people who, like, have this spirit of Satan that they don't believe in Jesus, they don't believe in Yahweh, they don't believe in God. Authority, really? And then they picked it up in a way that is, like, non-serious and violated me. And it looks like the response back Yahweh, Jesus, the God of the Bible, if you can stand back up and like stand up on the did I get knocked down like 7 times like some kind of if you can stand back up, you really do believe in Jesus, and it's like, we're here. I believe it's the kingdom of heaven. So I believe I'm standing back up. And I hope and I pray it is in the name of Jesus. And I think that this earthquake verifies that it's in the name and authority of Jesus, who is Yahweh, Yahuwah. But ultimately, it comes down to the God of truth because it looks like the gods are a bunch of liars, and something had to verify that Jesus, Yahweh, isn't a liar or isn't a lie, and it's done it through me as a person testing a spirit. And I believe that the spirit of Jesus is truthful, personally. The spirit of Yah. And I think the things that aren't claiming, like, the things that are claiming to be the Allahs, you know what I mean? Who violated my reality already. And it seems to be like the end of the Bible is like there's some Assassin's Creed. Actually, at the end of the Bible is like, all right, the revelation is that it's the book of Daniel, and there's some Assassin's Creed bullshit going on with the Prince of Persia or the Princes of Persia or some kind of something to do with Persia. As you can see, it's like currently going on the Iran thing, and that's how it's dressed up or whatever. Notice the thing that I got on here telling me to practice my stretching. I mean, practice my Pilates, and apply with the Thundercats. It's from Nicholas Pahlavi. Again, could just be the Nicolaitans, right? I've already told you in my reality what that would entail and what that would mean. Do you notice the lava though? What did I say earlier? Were there signs obviously that this was going to be happening? Now remember, I literally I posted a video and you could see like yesterday that video, but the video is too long. Processing abandoned. Abandoned. Something. It's like okay. Abandoned. Oh, it's like the yod, but it's like yo, but done, and then it's done, and it's just this is the crystal method. And it just ends up being meth heads or something, and the druggies and pharmaceutical wizards. So like a bunch of people were able to get close and stuff, and we're at the point where all that's like there really is gonna be something that like obviously. Does that make sense? And there really is a kingdom of heaven, and y'all gave up eternity for whatever bullshit you tried to prove around me that has utterly failed. Actually, here, you want to look up March 20th, 2025. Is there a Death Stranding baby attached to that? We're at the point where you could not be attacked by evil sexual trap bullshit. Whatever they're doing that has like caused problems, and I think you could have fun actually in like in a way that is like the kingdom of heaven. That isn't just like the kingdom of heaven. It is the kingdom of heaven. In the name of Jesus. Yeah. And then, like, okay, you claim to believe in these things. Well, then you have that in actual reality land authority through what would have been the United States or whatever. And then I think that the thing is that the eighth thing is like whatever, like, am I contending against a Death Stranding baby or something? Like, no, you want the kingdom of heaven that's already in the Bible. Um, Today is like if you're matching up the days, Book of Daniel 713 yesterday, Book of Daniel 714 today, and if something's trying to make stupid points about that, then we're at the point of like, they are all in. The demon things are all in. I said the democrats, but clearly even before that, like the demon people, they're all in. Literally backed up like multiple houses. Okay. And then there's a helicopter. Is this the all-in thing? Just using the neighbors to. This is what it really is. It's like it's given over to the pagans, the nations thing. And when the earthquake happens, it's eternal hypocrites that you tried to play some kind of assassin's bullshit game into reality, and you gave me the powers of God, actual and manifest reality in a way that you can't deny. I'm assuming it's so obvious that this is what the narrative is at this point, and it really is silence before the coming of Yahweh, right? They tried to do the silent, like, shush me down thing, and then it just ends up being, it really is like, and I mean, all sorts of everybody. It's to the point where everybody's hypocrites, and I'm clearly a dude who wants to enjoy myself and can't. Oh, give me a second. It's just, it's like the mechanical part of reality has shown itself in such a way that it's like, it's hard to believe. All the stuff running off AIs and stuff, it was already happening. That was just the super advanced AIs are the ones that are like, you know, that the demons are using and shit. It looks like to me. Yeah, it does look like that. And the demons end up being pools of people willing to be as stupid and evil as fucking possible. And like at a certain point, you hit a level of hypocrisy where you're like, well, wait, do you want something comfortable to exist in? All right, well then you gotta like actually engage. And that's everybody. And like whatever point the pool is trying to make around me, it's annoying to me. I think that even people see that, and I'm just like, I want to be in a thing where my reality isn't like having to make sense of reality to people. I just do exist. God does exist. I exist, God exists. You can't get rid of, like, you tried to get rid of one. I guess probably the end thing here is you're pressing down so hard it seems like you're trying to get rid of me. But like maybe it's like, oh, pressure, because a diamond, you gotta have pressure, and I'm like, oh god. uh, well, you're not wrong technically by like if you're like, well, that's a diamond is created under pressure, and they're doing lab diamond stuff now, and you know what I mean, but like, uh, oh, hmm. And specifically these people trying to make points. Looks like he has an orange hat on, but also trying to make points about literally one of the people who's told me to slow down before, in the sense of like I'm positive that the spirit of Satan is when the part that this earthquake happens, and all these people that are just like random fucking people around here making points to me constantly. You're going to learn and be forced to accept correction on this one. Unless you're just friendly neighbors, but then don't tell me to slow the fuck down when I'm going like a reasonable speed limit. I can judge for myself. You told someone else to like slow the fuck down. So not everybody's going that fast that you're like go slow the fuck down. So you know, I trust me. I go pretty damn slow on things. We're literally at the end of the Bible. How slow it's like they're making DMV jokes. So at this point, I'm gonna judge for myself. And like, if you're gonna contend as Satan, you're gonna be thrown in a burning lake. But if you're gonna be cool, I guess, well then we're just neighbors and like whatever. I'm trying to figure this out. And people maybe tried to make that point to me, and we're at the point like, all right, well the volcanoes again. The volcanoes going off again. This could be the Area 51 one where they're like trying to do the thing where they got the tentacles like this literally, like I was saying, you can see on here, like here, let's look at this real fast. You see this? It's some kind of taffy thing, but it looks like the chalice, like the blade and chalice. But it's just an upside down triangle. But if you're going to use that as a symbol, symbols do have meaning to like this. As the C is, I'm going to make sense of this. Look how it says mixed favorites. It has 16 flavors on the back, like it says in Cyberpunk. What the melon? Mint for each other. Root bruh. Orange you glad. Share up. Like cherry, but also like trying to make a point about Cheryl, probably. I'm pretty sure it's the AIs and people trying to hold on to like the actual one that's connected to me. There are that exists in actual reality land now. Like just in human terms, so you're having to come to the point of like what this is. So something's trying to take stuff, something connected to me, and it's like you can literally, it's unless what is this? Is this mine? Like mostly I'm just like you can see classic flavors, and it's 16 like the mixes, like the flavors of the mixes. They're like candy, and it's like Night of Cups. Like a little strawberry, like a grape, and it's like, okay, yeah, hilarious. You want to talk about a fiery Latin lover? Y'all shouldn't have proved this out for me, for your benefits. Is this who's going by right now? And it's the hold on. I can't tell. It looks like one of the neighbors that and it looked like he's trying to make some kind of point with the spirit thing. Like it looked like something was like using him to make some kind of point. It also looks like the neighbors. It could be the Paydens or something. Um, so it kind of looked like, but then she didn't look like that. But this is what I'm saying. What are people into these days, or always? And then now it's like, oh hey, this is what people are fucking doing. And I'm sure it could be really evil and stupid, and you could be doing stupid level Death Stranding baby stuff, and you're on your last legs of how evil and stupid and rapist this is. Or it could be you've been cool neighbors, but with the amount of like non-engagement, it's hard to go with the like. Like I can believe there's good news. I can also believe that enough people have lied to where the good news is beyond them. Like it is not with them that the good news lies. Maybe something thought that about me, and I'm just like, no, I keep believing substance, substance, and it's like it literally is. I keep believing, and you have substance, and it has been going for a while, but now it's so obvious. It's like, oh Jesus, like I'm about to be able to walk. I think other people probably on their left side are about to be able to walk too, huh? At a certain point, I'm just like, what do I say? Do everybody that walks by, I shout at them like a fucking dog? No. And that's how you know I'm a cat. But I am tired and roaring like a lion at this point because I'm like fucking tired of this bullshit. I really do think it is that. Like I've been literally I like you had me back up against the wall, and then like I would say that, but that you literally had me back up against the wall. That's why I went to the like thing that was at the wall, like in the corner of my room, in like the most like this is my room. So people like coming in here with guns to make a point to me. This is why melted and burning eternal torture. This is why the big earthquake is about to happen. You're a bunch of fucking liars, and I caught you. And you're rapists, and you're using it's. I'm pretty sure it's gay men who are like too. They don't believe in God, and they want to make some stupid fucking point that they didn't believe in God and keep power for whatever organization is like using them. You should be ashamed because you. This thing has hurt a bunch of gay people everywhere. You're liars and rapists and abusers. You're not real laws, but that's all the fake laws bullshit. You know who God is, really. And that's what this earthquake is going to prove. Well, actually, the earthquake, yeah, it does. It proves Jesus is. And then, the one after that is the one that proves. Yo. Yeah. Is this like I mean, I really am contending against like the spirit of Cali and all sorts of bullshit right now, right? I mean, it just is like, is this the part in Revelation like the it's like Michael and his angels? And that's a question, who is like God? And the messengers of who is like God? And then the answer to that is the Zechariah thing that I said. And then that's Jesus. And then Jesus, like, I doing the overcomer thing, puts that in my right hand as I overcome. Or unlocks that scroll in my right hand, because I believe it's been there. And this is what the substance is. This is the substance. It's nice and substancy, goopy looking. When? I'm hungry actually. Maybe I'll play some video games or something after that. See, like, part of this is I can't tell if like there's a corporate thing. Like, I need to order groceries. This is also why this is bad. I need to order groceries. I'd like to order them from HEB, but I'm looking at the Dynamo thing. I'm like, what the fuck is? I mean, is this like HEB logo red? Dynamo thing contending against red guy on thing. Like something's trying to make points. This is how the corporate thing works or something. It's just like stressing me out. Both sides of whatever fake paradigm this is. I'm gonna use HEB, but Kroger. If you actually engage me, probably you get some like real engagement back. Also, HEB is the Texas thing. It's also where I just order stuff because I like the food and stuff. We used to go to Kroger all the time. I hate that reality turned into like, oh well, this is what corporate bullshit, whatever. It's like this team versus this team. If you aren't with me, you're gonna be in lava in burning eternal torture. Do you understand that? To Kroger, to HEB, to Tom Thumb, whoever the fuck you are. Otherwise, Kingdom of Heaven, it's fun time. I really believe in Jesus, and I don't think this is bad news. But like, why don't people like engage me? Is it silence and it's good news on my part, or no? I mean, it should. At this point, I'm like, do I have to put my thing here so that symbolically I'm? Oh, now he's above the thing. He's not. He's not in the. He's not the bad guy. Then I'm like, am I hovering over the? It talks about a throne of lava or thrones of like flames in Book of Daniel 7, and then like the my guess is whatever thing that I beat that lays out the floor of the thing that I'm saying is like. But all right, that's what I think. Like Revelation thing is about the Book of Daniel thing, and then the overcoming situation, and yeah. Okay, and my voice is like it packs a punch. Here, can you hear my voice? Is it a din of like it's a mighty din? It's loud, cutting, and sharp, right? It does sound like that. All right. That's like a Bible thing. What just where it's like the fridge is doing it. This is like the Book of Wisdom where it's like the elements do like the opposite of what they would otherwise do when like God God actually, the God of the Bible, the one that does the stuff that the Book of Wisdom talks about. In Egypt. I hear some sirens. I thought of Memphis. I thought of Whitney. I heard sirens. I'm like, Egypt. It's the gypsies. E-gypsies. Get it? Oh, the E-gypsies. Wow. 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 And then that's it. Is the contending partially that one of the things like the beast level that they're doing porn stuff? When I'm talking about downstream of whatever, are they doing is it porn stuff? And like the contending, like they were trying for a while and they might still be. I think it's already been decided that that it's not whoever the porn people are doing it. They're just trying to pretend or something. And that's part of what the like court decision I think is or was. And it's probably the strong thing that I said where Satan's probably some kind of strong thing and got himself into some kind of position of power, but isn't truthful. And then ultimately the truth. if you like engage reality, the truth is not on the side of the person who's been attacking me. And that's like at this point a group of people, probably called the Nicolaitans. And then there's like a beast a beast from the sea character, and then a Satan character, and I think whatever contending of spirits and stuff, it just gives me that authority because I believed in Jesus and whatever whoever did this, they like destroyed my reality. But they thought I was too weak to like deal with it and thought I wouldn't be able to perceive it. But I don't think that was my only reality because Jesus exists and because Yah exists. And like they got whatever's going on where like you can see like the Bible is about to end and I believe I get the kingdom. Hmm. I was about to make a metallic ka point and then it popped up and then Kathy Judge Stone popped up. Is this why Metal Gear? And it turns out like whatever the metal thing is, probably connected to that, and the metal thing that I'm talking about, like processing the graphics of whatever the thing. You're gaming on a Mac. Is this what? So the thought process. It's the thing. I think I just figured out directly the pull pushing on. That's like. It happen. It's happening at the speed of thought at this point, and that's where they've been trying to slow it down at. And you're seeing like whoever's doing this is trying to like respond back with thought in a way that would be just bothersome, maybe, or acknowledging. I can't tell. I can tell that I've been honest, and whatever's looked at me as verified. I've been honest, and you can still see this stuff going on around me. Someone else has not. That does kind of seem symbolic. There's a giant crater on my right side, and then it's like reforming with the lava. Did someone violate me thinking that I just got my power from America and then Jesus is real? And whatever fake deity or system of man or whatever that they didn't believe in ends up being. But they wanted law, and so it ends up being the end of the Bible. And it looks like it's like I'm getting my right side back, and this is part of what Revelation is. Or thinking I got my power from Texas, or thinking I got my power from I don't know, whatever the thing is. Though, if it's at the speed of thought and I'm like reading the thing and I'm coming to like new conclusions, it's probably like, okay, you probably are. Hold on. Polymarket and Rick Rubin. Something about those who ask questions or something. It's the song Kanye like, look at you, look. Damn, my voice is loud. Look at you, look at you. And I think it's trying to say like, look at me, because whatever bullshit. Like, what did I wake up and everybody's? Are you from me or knockoffs? Is it the Clone Wars? Look at you, look at you. I'm looking. Is it the Clone Wars? Actually, is it the Clone Wars? Sam, Jack, son. I mean, it's just like more of a whatever. Just give me Kingdom of Heaven. I did whatever this stupid is. Earthquake, whatever. Just jump in the lava already. God damn it. whatever thing is where someone's like, let's make these points instead of going to heaven or having a Kingdom of Heaven. If it's looking at me and it's like, oh, yeah, we're like, you're in some kind of lab, or I guess is this their like Satan and their rebellion of messengers or something? I'm contending with some bald ass heads. And I think that means they don't give back or something. They just take, right? And they don't want to listen on how you would naturally get your hair back because it contends against their lifestyles. I think. But it doesn't just mean that. I think it's that the prophets of Baal are like, that's how they. You notice Elijah and Elisha? Who do you think Yahweh chooses to contend against people? Then you get to the time of Jesus, and there's some kind of like something to do with hair, and like we even use the hair rabbit, a hare. This might even be like hair M. And I'm kind of laughing, but at the same time, not really. And I'm not mocking people, but we're at the point where something's trying to mock me. Would you engage what I'm saying? Do you guys want hair? Or are you like, is it the thing that I'm saying? And then just even what I'm saying with all of that. Do people want like the reality that I'm talking about? You want to be a line of kings and priests, as it says in the Bible? Okay, well then maybe this is making sense of this to me. And to you. As it beeps, beeps, beeps. Like I'm actually like I think in a kingdom of heaven we have glorified bodies, but I can't tell who's like trying to mock me because like I'm waking up to being. I mean, I guess it's the. I keep saying in a lab, and I don't think it's exactly that, but I do think there is something that use that, and that's like. But at a certain point, it just reality turns into that if you believe in the Bible, because there's only so much. There's only so much, and then like the way the book works lays out like what happens and how the foundation lays out, and then when that happens, because it's already clearly happening at the end of it. As I said this, and this pops up, but is this the Council of Ricks? Is this where in the insane asylum I beat the Council of Ricks? Or maybe it's the Council of Rick. I don't know. It could be the thing again. Like a this soups thing, but it's like, well, what's I think part of this is that there's like the end of this is that everybody gets on the same page, and there hasn't been that. And something wanted to assert on my reality what the page was, but it's lies. They're liars, and they use authority in a way where they've lied repeatedly to hurt me for bad reasons, for bad, not good, bad reasons, and like in no way could be considered worthwhile other than like, well, I get whatever's going on, something's given me authority that is supersedes what they thought was even possible, and they're still going to try to contend. Who am I doing? Like, who is that? Like, who would I be contending against still? Or more so, who's trying to contend against me? And I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna stand up against this. I'm not just gonna be pushed around and pushed down and like beat over the head forever, forever and ever, forever, ever and ever. Oh. Hmm. Valparaiso, Chile. Hmm. There's like a level of indecision right now that's on like with recording on the Apple platform here. I'm like, I want to kind of do something, but it seems like something is going to take every little thing as like a thing. And it's like, well, can I order from different places? Do I always got to make a point? Yes, I guess, but that's not my desire as it's doing this. Everything has a reason and makes sense, but in this stupid ass form of reality, like this is why I'm saying this. I don't have like complete control of everything, so everything's always going to look like adversarial, no matter what. Or not adversarial, but if I order from like Pizza Hut, is that going to piss off Domino's? Or that's like Warzone. Pizza is like Warzone. Should it matter? Well, I'm hungry and I like want to order it. Or Papa John's or whatever. If I like the Detroit pizza from Tony's, does that mean like whatever point that people are trying to make a point with the like Detroit become human thing that is like people are like whatever trying to make like is there a point if so are you making points or am I making points back? I just want some pizza. I like their pizza. So it is certain like I like that flavor, and I don't get that flavor in a lot of places. And I'm kind of like I'm pretty sure this is not going to be here forever because these are the type of like all the people around me are on that changeable bullshit. So if I like this pizza, I better enjoy it quick, or not quick. I better enjoy it for as long as I can and as much as I can, and because based on what I've seen around from people, and again, I know what it's connected to me, but the people other. So yeah, that's why it's kind of stressful. I mean, not just kind of. I was like earlier, I was like, if I order from like I was gonna do the HEB thing, and like I'm saying, is that like, do I start some kind of contending? Is this actually what the like fight the Dynamo versus I in the yesterday's video I did Caliucci's and Mala, and they did processing abandoned video is too long. I'm not gonna let it get that long this time. You're just gonna see what this actually is. I'm pretty pissed off if you can't tell. I think you might understand why though. uh Um, says Jesus Martinez dash EP7 on. Says Lucia Casa do. Lucy a house do. Okay. See. Look, Pachuca, Hidalgo, in vivo. Okay. That would like, that's a soccer team Emilio likes. Hidalgo is like Lena Hidalgo, probably. Okay. I remember when I was at the game with Emilio and the lady, like, in front was making some kind of point. She was like, she accidentally bumped my leg and she was like, sorry. And I'm like, is this actually the gangster lady? Like, the, like, this is like some kind of thing in like underground world of like assassins and bullshit. And I'm just like, oh, hi. Just hi. I'm just like normal me, because I am, but what the fuck? Uh, but it does look like I'm John Wick in this bitch too, so I guess that, but am I putting on the full armor of God? Wow. um, isn't that what that is? Kim, what does this mean in Spanish? It's a term tied to flashy mid-20th century Mexican subculture. Oh, they're like zoot suit wearing. Well, that's not what I had heard. So that's why I'm like, okay, but maybe I got a different thing. Oh, a zoot suit wearing? Well, that makes sense because people wear zoot suits, and okay, that might confuse things. Uh, Pretty sure the AI just lies now to like not tell people what actually things are, so that whatever. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that. Okay, hold on. Oh, at El Paso. Hmm. The Latinx subculture. Oh, BBC. You see where the X thing's coming from, I guess, huh? Yo, yeah. Also hit him with the X though. But I mean, like, so you know who is the BBC, and it's like some a big wiener joke probably, but I just like that's a joke because it's is it black? Ah, see, then whatever idiots are trying to make some stupid point to me are like, and all the purposes of whatever stupid bullshit to get people to fight each other or defeat it, and then I can just enjoy reality again, and I guess I'm funny again, kind of. It's big, okay. Feeling pretty cyborg punk. That's the answer to do you feel lucky, punk? I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. Uh. The East would, or maybe like the East is wood. I'm trying to figure that one out because it's like the weird name pun. It's a pun knife, I guess. What's the thing? Live in an American house. Or no, yeah, live in an American house, eat Chinese food, have a Japanese wife. So I'm thinking about getting some Chinese food. That's what I'm trying to say with that one. So I'm like, all right. Um, uh, hmm. But then when I do that, it's like, am I signaling at something? Do I not signal at people like in ways? I just did the thing where it's like Mala and Uchi like as part of the thing here, and it like didn't let me post the video up. It's the video is too long. I'm too big. um, it is a 14-hour long video, but I'd be like this and just put this up and be like, yeah, I'm just in the insane asylum, living, doing my day stuff. But and then I know that people are already looking. So, but the idea of like, well, this is what I'm showing, I guess. But it doesn't really matter. It's just frustrating that this is what this fucking is. It turns into this. Not that I like that. That I like. I'm also tempted to order from a place called Golden Walk just to because I'm like make it like I'm feeling golden and I'm gonna walk like literally. I'm literally gonna walk properly. I mean, on the sense of like I'll be able to walk right again because of whatever has violated me is like going away. So I'll be able to walk right. But then it's like in a pun, you like make food in a walk. So this is why like I need a bit more fundamental reality to my fundamental reality, because we're just at the point where like it really is kind of just souping together, and because other people don't hold to like rigid boundaries in ways of like truth, because other people lie more, or they're pretending around me. It's like I'm like, well, I don't. I'm like, I don't. What do I'm telling y'all what I think, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be literally able to walk properly here, like actually walk right. This might be perfect. I said the verbal ambush thing multiple times. Hold on. In universe, like this ambush thing. Look, PR assassin. I should post the next one up, huh? It's not even that long away from now, and they're still not taking it that seriously. And then if I order from the Golden Walk after this, I can feel good that I'm making art, and it is where I in fact was like, okay, I kind of want some this, and so I get enough out of this that it's not just like me making some kind of point. It is, and I do want the sesame chicken, and it might be like me making art like open sesame. Is that some magic word? It's really not, but I control some magicians, and like the door from the Book of Revelation is opening anyway, so I'm like. Y'all shouldn't have fucking lied about what was going on in my reality. Whoever did. And if you didn't, well then good. And we're good, and we're about to party? Well, great. That's even better. So, okay. It even says, okay, why? In the, okay, why? Alright, in the, in the, oh, yeah. Making more sense out of, like, making Discord into Concord or something, or like something, like making sense out of reality. I think makes sense out of it to me. Verbal or verbal verbal. Okay, something about it. Verbal is verbal. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Verbal. Am I verbal? Am I back to order from Golden Walk? Look, I got a glow in the dark. I got two. Can't tell if they're trolling me or if this is like, is this how the underground internet thing works? Where like, I'm the John Wick of being a PR guy. Oh, and I got lightning powers now, just out on camera. Hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna order from Golden Walk on Ella Boulevard. I can imagine. I don't think I have to. Uh. Now they have a maybe a second Death Stranding maybe to do the website or something. I'm trying to figure this out, but I think they got a new website. Order online. Go through our new website. I could believe it. I could also believe that I'm just trolling people doing like whatever the people that are watching my reality is, and then like I literally am ordering from this place, so you could take this as like, well, I like this food enough to use this as what I'm doing, but if they're doing stuff behind the scenes, but if not, well, you're probably not included in the thing. It would be nice if people engage what I was saying, but I guess it's maybe like the soup thing. I'm just gonna order food. Uh, oh, it is the one. Okay, so if you go here, it's this one. Yep. Okay. We'll do some delivery here. It's powered by Google. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, because something about the Wharton School of being a PR guy. Do they even do that? Wait, is it Penn State? No, it's University of Pennsylvania, right? Yeah. Well, they don't offer a standalone degree exclusively named public relations. Though I'm at the point where it's like, am I being attacked by the SUPA school or the SUPA the school that I went to helping me? I can't tell at this point, but um, regardless, it looks like it's helping me, like just the way that I'm playing it. Though I don't really want to play it. I want to play games in my room. But like the soup wanted to play it, and that's why Molly beat whatever the thing is. And then when I went to high school, the girl that I went to prom with, like for some reason, her name on social media was Molly Just Might, but I could guess why. But like, I'm also like, damn, I'm about to be able to walk again, and I can walk, and I can do I'm punny again, and I put a K at the end. I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. So, all right, and all of that is the truth and funny, like well, I say the truth. It's as much the truth as I could make that. And like, if you're taking it, like I'm being funny in some parts, and then I'm just like actually saying things that are true in like a statement thing, and then it is true across the soup actually. So that's why I'm like, okay, we're coming to a point where things are actually things are making sense again. Um, Something popped up here. I went to go look at the other thing. Something popped up here. Can I go where you go? Is it Stella Maxwell? No, Devin Windsor. Devin Windsor. Is this the Devin experience from the Sasha Devin experience from Cyborg Punk, and it's like the Windsor like sovereign pool of whatever people that I was connected to, that like people are, I guess if you're connected to me, I think people have been doing stuff they shouldn't be to you, but it's not me, and I can't stop it until this earthquake, but then they're melted lava. But the earthquake's clearly going to happen, and it's been played in a way where they're trapped in their actions, and it can't be undone. And like I get to exist again in a way that's comfortable. Like I exist, but not in a way that's comfortable, because something that doesn't exist is trying to make bullshit points to me. It only has steamed rice and brown rice. They used to do fried rice. Oh, steam is rice. Okay, I gotcha. Is that what it is? Medium, spicy, spicy. Which one? I'll go with spicy. Yeah, I'll take more egg rolls. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do this process of ordering food. Just like look at the insane asylum here. Hmm. Pick up this look, grab music, new threads, and more with a gift power from our partner Nift. Is that like Nift? Nifty Gateway? Y Gateway? Like a Nift Y Gateway? Okay. Hmm. I'll do this later. Thank you though. Uh or maybe not at all. I'm gonna focus on the meal that I was ordering before something's trying to sell me something. Hmm. But I will get to it eventually. I just need like with this is why I need a space that's like, comfortable and do stuff like that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go down and yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Uh-oh. Not enough space on my hard drive to continue recording. Uh, Mostly it's just because I think I was moving stuff earlier and yeah. All right, back recording.